Hello. Yeah, this is just a continuation from last night. It's mainly going to be lore, but if I manage to finish early, I'll do some of the new IS runs, but that's about it. So let's go. Again, this is just like another lore stream. I did get, God, how do you play Virtuosa? Virtuosa, right? Onboarding.
I should have introduced myself by playing some music for you. Unfortunately, I've been forbidden from doing so for the moment.
I can imagine her story has to do a lot with
the code name then.
Wait.
You may call me Virtuosa.
Virtuosa. Okay. Yeah. I've been mainly playing with what do you call that? Some of the units. Anyways, I made a mistake. Oh, why did you stop? I don't think I played the last bar on the last line very well. Your heart is in the right place. Don't let yourself be bound by the melody. Instead, guide it with your will. I can't help but think about what I did wrong though. It don't hear itself back. Music is the voice of the heart. It's the language to express yourself with. I'm guessing that's her thing, right? Is that, you know how sanctas usually could relate to each other by feeling? Probably she does it through music. I mean, that's kind of like a big obvious, right? If you let yourself get caught up in a grammar before learning how to speak, then language itself loses all meaning. That's very true. I actually believe in that. That's why I always talk about, like, communication is not about your words, but it's about the message that gets transmitted across. Your embarrassment, your self-doubt, and your thirst for the future are all real, so let them live in the sound of your instrument. That's not what the art professors say. He said that original arts is a reverse field of study, and that's about uncovering an order within chaos, putting together a mess of unrelatedness to form a beautiful chord. But I'm having too many distracting thoughts, and my sound is all over the place. That's why I can't control the energy of my art so well. It's not another student, just like you before. He was reserved, shy, not very good at expressing it. What happened to him? He became a very brave man. It's a shame he couldn't live any longer, a more beautiful life than he I hoped he would. Christ, fish, blah blah blah. Who did you just say? People often call him the Witch King. Toward the end of his life, his music, no matter how hard you can call it, they still instill fear of anyone who heard of it. True, his rhythm was in no way harmonious. Every last measure far exceeds what his audience imagined based on the previous one. But I've never felt such a strong will. You really shouldn't talk about this on campus. I heard that Burst's voice in the oh yeah, I'm not gonna pronounce any of the German. Keep a close eye on Ludwig's University. You'd be in deep trouble if they were to catch wind of it. Bing bang boom boom. You should return to your dorm. Keep practicing this piece no matter what commotion you may hear outside. Focus on your own rhythm. Victoria. Oh, so if you're here to speak to me personally, then I take it the show is about to begin. Almost. Our guests are arriving soon, one by one. Will you be performing everything that will happen today for me, just like I used to? I'd like to be present when the melody begins. Hold on one second. Whoa, someone's messaging me. Okay, there you go. I can hear a little bit better now. Do 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 do. A lot of people will be hurt today, so and they will be sacrificed. Maybe not hurt so much you're far determined than anyone. And before I reach there, what will I see? Ludwig Universitat. I've seen the name in a few books, more recently in a leading publication in original arts theory, and it comes up as an ancient secret arts. Rest of the university history that remains on the oldest university. Once I used to fantasize about life on a campus like this, or maybe I can read faster than I'm walking through the campus. It's random. Everything must be filled in your emergency permission. You are free to roll if you choose as first for knowledge about that by the way that you have to choose to make them know. That's how I can apply reality once more. Your so-called peers never really existed. Remember them here? I wouldn't need to eyes on the sparks. Never looked away from anyone. Yeah, blah 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 I'm gonna go like full on Animal Crossing voice mode, just so I can like pick up the reading. Yeah, he is kind of getting framed for the murder of that one captain, right? Alright, Jeez. Ooh, hold on, my eyes are getting dry. I don't know why my eyes are so dry now. Did I put so much like eye drops earlier? Holy snap. Sorry, readjusting like my sitting position. Damn. What's the baseline now? Oh, I do have to go grab some water. Yeah, because we are. Let me go grab my water real quick. Hee hee. Okay, my bad. I totally forgot my laundry is done, so I just went and grabbed that real quick too. Anyways, let me get back into my seating position. The boastful sheep. He. So you're telling me the story of Grandma's loss. One started wrong with you, baby. Still. And you came and keep up an eye on it going. You know, viewers other than being hung from the top of it. Seriously, that's great. Safer to keep it far away from the citadel. Damn. It's a pleasure. Especially the fact that I waited 20 years the prisoner were returned to Shrubland. He had an honest person, suffering because no one wanted it to be near. My guess is that like many. Near the Witch Kings are still remained in the near the Witch Kings are. Entrance the full sense here. So apparently you are in a complete moron ever since Nicholas has changed only once, and on his own we were issuing it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like the next book I'm gonna read. Well, I still need to finish What Moves the Dead. I'm almost done with it. I only have 3 pages left. If the book wasn't so like hard for me to it wasn't hard for me to read. It's just one of those things that's kind of like not that engaging. So I'm just kind of like, it's a fine book. It's a nice eerie situation that the author rolled out, but it's like, I guess I'm not invested in any of the characters. Yeah, it doesn't hurt that much anymore. Alright, I can actually hear him speaking occasionally. Must be unbearable like the smell of me, to hold the power. Wanted that he can kill him by simply homely. You met him? I teacher her for a month. Was wanted to kill her. When he sat on top of the witch's environment, there were thousands of cast prostrate themselves before the turn. Now was one of them. See your your head hurting again? I appreciated me, and I joined the resistance and changed into the aspired American leadership that day. The steps I knew were redder than the leaves and the cameras. Every 10 companions, only one survived. Every last one of us was among the most capable in the country. If they had been a warning, have gone become even greater casters. When you visit, I should salute you for those who sacrificed. Don't waste your strength. I'm not worth of it. It hurts though. Feel free to lean on me. Let him go. Listen. That you would come after us, or as a professor from mom. Very disappointed in you. I'm sorry, listen. I don't want to hurt you anymore. Of my dear teacher. Oh, of my dear teacher? Oh, yeah. And they should not arrive like this. We're not pursuing any evil path. And destroying what hinders us, who decides that you're a smart fellow saying it and honest when you should think about these things before you regret them. I see that you are my favorite. I see you are my favorite student. I'm sure. I once saw you as a dear mentor too. Damn. You're as old as I was when I started. I'm feeling my face because I just did my skincare. And part of me was thinking like, oh, maybe I'll do like the night skincare routine because I'm not really going outside today. And I might do it again. It just feels so soft. Into the witch king. I have to get out. Oh, his voice is really strong. It kind of reminds me of like the voices in a what do you call it, in a Dune? Like silence. The Bene Gesserit or whatever they're called. I gotta send a funny gift real quick to her. Are you gonna get? You really are. Yeah. Oh no. What up, Fluffs? What's good? I was so tired yesterday, I couldn't finish the stream. I was just gonna finish it and now. Me, Mama. Just enjoying my German Harry Potter. I should be the one protecting you. Do you want to know the answer, or do you want to know the answer? You can't see me like sticking my tongue out. Never mind. I don't have that emote yet. Tongue out. I'm so weird right now. My eyes are so dry. Holy crap. I think someone's cooking outside and the smoke was getting into me. Or getting into my room. I don't know what to play. I don't know to play her S2 or S3. Her S2 like is just like fine for like a brain dead kind of thing. I feel like her S3 is really nice though, because it just gives like that whole burst mode of yeah. Yeah, I am kind of using the S3 more. Well, we met. I mean, mama. Dude, this story plot is so hard for me to understand because there's so many German words. Like my is it like a really good passive? Maybe doubles. I assume it's like a really good set it and forget it kind of skill. It's interesting how some of the 6-star operators, their S1s are pretty good. I don't know if I'm gonna do a mastery on her, maybe? I don't know yet. I'd have to like look at the benefit. Like after the stream, I went and did a mud rocks, penances, and bagpipes module because that's why. It's just random mouth emotion sounds. That's not everyone. Before I have a moment. I don't know if I'm like waking up still, or I just have no energy. I don't know what it is. Maybe I didn't have coffee yet. Oh. You know what I do? I do have an energy drink behind me. Sugar-free, too. I'll go grab that. Okay, one sec. Let me grab the energy drink that's like right behind me. Ugh. What you got planned today? No, I was there. Who know you know mama? Herr Hoffman. Haha. Pictures remains and same remains. Oh, he was the great grandson, simply to blow up. May not be even. Shabash to you in the finest details of the versions. Same kind of you. I'll mistake my arts for the child's play. This old man's an asshole. Big asshole. Little stay. You know, I actually really like using Viviana. Like, I was mainly using her 2, but since I was like playing with her 3, she's more enjoyable now. Like, yeah, for sure, she can't do as much damage as Surtur, but I think if you put... she could still live longer than her, at least. But like, Surtur is just a really good drop, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like she's what the original Executor could have been. Like, she's basically pre-Chen Helidrop S2 Texas Alter and like Yato Alter. She drop her in, she bam bam bams, and then like dies. But then with Viviana, you can actually keep her up. It's like, oh cool, just a stronger, what's her name? Asteria, whatever her name is. Ooh, I did my skincare and I'm good. I'm feeling great. Semi-tired, but feeling great. Yeah, it was so weird. Yesterday, I woke up like at 4 o'clock in the morning. Because I had one of those things where like...
wars, crossed arms,
oh, I keep forgetting how epic this song is.
an eternity,
An
altered and
oh, shit.
unfailing in its challenge.
What was I saying again? I had like an appointment or something, or a meeting, or whatever you want to call it, and my gosh. Instead of my ground base.
Has it come to
Oh,
my
percussionist?
one word to address all beneath the heaven?
Hey, bitch.
One scope to spare none upon the earth.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, they're not coming down. Whoops.
Has it come one word to address all beneath the heaven?
I can't believe you can just clear this whole thing with just Ling alone. That's so funny. Boom, 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 boom.
Has it come one word to address all beneath the heaven? One scope to spare none of you. Mission accomplished.
This is rent free as fuck. Just kidding. Maybe Baba. E-pipe Oregon. Nomers. Oh my god, I need to get away from my fan. It's very same. He uses sculptures. There's a bit of a video. You mean, oh, where you already know me better. Mine's are 2012, you poor as you are. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Even sure. The journey was no different. Assuming some invitation with you. You know, you should already know. No matter. You will have no reason. Perhaps there is even so. Some weird like or family issue right here. They're cousins or something, right? And when the time comes, still want to go right. I promise you, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. It's like, nah, you don't have the right to think about it. Oh, baby brother, you really don't know. Oh, so cute. Dun 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 dun. I think Steve's in the tell me, but I'm beat. Oh, well, I don't care how many. Oh, yeah, what do you know? What do you do? Yeah, what's that sound? Somebody talking to you? Or are they? He's not my friend. I am. I feel sancta. We both have the same handle as how we persuade him. I do. You want to get away. Surrender, push toes, and it's just clearly position that motivates to them. And then accept the fact that you have failed once again. Damn, you're right in front of me. I have evidence of your words. Of my words. Back away from the talking script. Oh, that's right. The stench. That's what you paperweighted to get. Nice one. Oh, you got moves. Show me your moves. Oh. Yeah, your music is on. No. You can artifact. Your monster sets up the chaos and find the most efficient shot. Poor Frederick, say you've never actually can. On the hands of a man who sealed off his own perceptions and willing to touch the chaos. And that does not concern me. You're not chaos itself. You're a criminal. Your actions beget chaos, which is why you must be stopped. Like right now. Wow. Wow, Harry Potter students fight! You wretched! Right side. Okay. That's the general premise of the story. Your family uses certain novelty or change. Gains on they become civilized. Like shut up. We worked together for centuries. Right at the commoners instead of another way. Another way, man. You're my enemy too. He keeps extending his life with the bones of the dead. Maybe he should put you together your bones. However, that unit twins were molded by. Ooh, nonsense! If Ramon and the Witch King were the best of friends, I bet he's the leader of the. Oh wow, this is. I actually kind of like this inner country conflict. Oh, I clicked too fast. Now you're saying ever since the birth of the stand, the culture difference between trans birth to normals. History that how difficult it is to give its citizens new lives. You must possess both heaven. Yeah. Go against my conference. It's right up ahead. 9. Don't follow home any further. Go in there. Come back with me. So you can strap me to the table and make me best for something. Let the drugs at the battle and banish. Yeah, even a guarantee from the because you really think on this is the promise of all I want is the people you're talking about, the ones who want to summon it, my enemies too. Not this again. I'm always denying you. Oh. This there's no information. I suppose much older than you might always is. Oh. And you'll only hurt yourself. Look, I don't know what you're around towards you, but don't listen to him. There are so many things to be grateful to do. I mean, it's pretty good. I say that's a fair assumption. The advantage of the Genocide is extremely unlikely to hurt you in any way. The old man and I triple checked them. The process may be painful, but it's not unbearable. But you aren't me. Or I don't, but everyone has a responsibility to bear. Stop running away. If neither the voice of the mundane nor the Ortesium Oh, hello, welcome back. Hope you've been having a good day. Things ain't all I can do except him. What am I gonna normally, Mama? The ones who killed my parents and forced me gave me the same excuse. The ones turned me into a bomb. The to see the ones who will kill my brother. And they said, man, the same thing. What do you self-righteousness justification? Is that really enough for you? I'm okay. I'm just playing the Arknights storyline for the event. Pretty happy about it. I had to move one of my streams to this, so because I wanted to finish this right away. Usually, like when I do like a lore stream, I'll try to finish it all in one go. But yesterday, I was so tired. I woke up like at 4 o'clock in the morning for something that was gonna happen during like lunch. That's why it was so tired. But I get like that. Like if I know I have something big going on, I can't go to bed, or I can't go to bed, and I always wake up early. It's like the worst. I'd rather die alone. See, this has always been more about than just you, more than me as well. But in the future, I might any second cover. We need to keep going. The energy involved me. Did you just save me? I didn't do it to save you. I just can't stand people like you, obsessed with the sex. Friends, don't walk into control. Oh. I like the fact that there's like multiple factions going on. I'm still kind of like sussy about the Black Empress. Well, I mean, both Empresses are pretty suspicious, but I'm more suspicious of the White Empress rather than the Dark Empress. That's the years ago. We're going to sign off the alliance. If you go more about cast I fight them. Son sister? You mean what? You mean Nikolai? Yeah, in the centuries of all the stability. That is, a century ago until the Syracusans became the first to join the and see depends from land and out was the blood confident. Was it? And not leave with a bigger chaos, all of the enhanced step forward, he realized a man had to be a man that wanted to. When destroyed entirely, you can reborn him from the Witch King, correct, my child. You see, the reason was a serious chamber house over to our care. Circulate for searching are gathered where we wrote the. So why did a witch. It's good to hear I'm almost there. Oh man, yeah, I tried to sleep as long as I could just so I could be like re-energized, and man, it did not work. Did not work at all. Maybe that's well. My sleep's so bad. My sleep is terrible right now. Like, it would be fine. I wouldn't mind staying up late if it means I could still get 8 hours of sleep, but man, sometimes when I stay up... Lately, it's been like, I'll stay up late, and then like, I'll wake up early, and it's like the worst. Years so ago, some childhood already failed. Hiding it within a canvas and all I want. For now, it's the only thing more efficient than stopping you, huh? Just more time I had tenure for centuries. Can you imagine how precious art devices have in our hand? I understand, but I ask your priority safety. Absolutely not. You can understand that's for me. The old man's voice calms down. As a picture of Togamashi comes to a halt and he stares at the man in front of him like a shadow of a skinny body in a war. These spires are not for you to meddle with. If you dare suggest destroying them again, I'll throw them all at you at once. Something isn't right. Listen to them. I'll slow your hearts. Do not probe those shadows. His true form is hidden, so yet you're not strong enough to just stare directly into his soul, so you figure out who I am. You must know that no one's been thrown outside by me as I remain contact. If you're brave enough, feel free to see for yourself. There is nothing out, however, I assume that you were to leave outside. You want time to scream, your mouths, vocal cords, and whatever. Here's some darkness. I've never heard of words like these. Exile. I've heard it spoken one of a legend, but it was never. You've been hiding with her. Why choose not to reveal your identity? Her lich? A lich? You mean her rumor is a sarcasm? Oh, sarcasm. Aside from the immortal bastards of the royal court, very few of these have ever deduced my identity. Hold on. Need to break out a nail. You say I've been hiding. That's a good way to put it. I don't know about, but put it like that. I've stayed in the country for far too long, haven't I? Never meant to hide my true identity. It's only that I've grown used to being cooped up in the spire with my writing literature here. See people who forgot all that. Sometimes it's the wolves bickering with the lambs. Other times it's two deer locking antler. Give me wasting enough of my time. I'll scare him, tell Gurman that I don't care anymore once I've recovered what I've learned from the Genesis horn, the wrenches horn, and if it's not too much, I get the hell out. My holy temple get the Genesis cannot be allowed. And do you understand a word I just said? I'm no match for you. But doesn't mean Lithuanians certainly won't give up so easily. And what about you, my lovely doe? Do you also seek that? Let her leave. There is still room to negotiate. Damn. Alright, baseline, let's go. Stop trying. See, hello, Drusty. I should call you Frau Hochberg. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Michael, the personal envoy. Oh. So you're another. There's both kinds at once. But I belong only to me. Can I take... Last time we met, I already told you we might walk different paths. What do you want? Well, wolf cub, hurry up. Throw him out. Here. Right away. I am to assist and ensure that the gems are making this happen. First, because it was as a show of gratitude to the Lich's contribution to the over the past millennia. Fostering we will help her retrieve without its long tongue. Second, if there's anyone who has a right to use it, it can only reach yearly, singular. Don't let them get to you, Drostan. It doesn't matter if it was a grandmother or woman who wished for this. There is no reason for you to get involved. House Horger has already sacrificed too much for the conflict between the Witch King and the Twin. Why is it the spire shaking? It's the ground beneath us. Something is trying to make its way through. Is there something wrong? Like a chamber, some stupid sheep barged in underground space. Were you full? You've been in Athena until you've contacted the stupidity of these frequent. Damn! These shadows are like arguing with him. Thank goodness. Legendary, the old man was telling the truth. All these enchantment are to the devices of every last one perfectly preserved. Living running on the fine detail of the situation waiting. Uh-oh. I really love their outfits. Man, I should probably like add it to like my inspiration board when I'm drawing outfits. The voice of the mundane. Mr. Hoffman. As our friends. Oh, I just found this arts girl that has been missing. And yes, I can't believe it. Where inside, can't it? There you go. I heard for damn it. Damn it. I can't keep running away on this time. Burn. Is there any... This time I'll do it. I'll kill it. I'll kill myself here. I still have the voice that I love so much that... Oh, shit. Of course. Of course. I knew he was bad. Someone hold him. Grout. Of course. Wait, here's good. And it. Its name. And down of grabbing the spot name. Artisanal. More than anything, even the name Province, an old-fashioned name used by countless noble children. Province. In this rally. Man, I'm never gonna pronounce any of these German words. I probably have to reread the story like again. I had to reread it before I streamed because I was like, there's so much German nouns in this one that like my brain just couldn't connect any of like the factions together or the characters. When Guns came out early from currency chant along. Even the guards on the submitting the one bit of the cycle. We had and tried to even farther afield and thought about the person suffering fate, trying to resist. However, then he finds out what it behind the other chair. I knew you were gonna say something. I was like in my head. I was like, oh, I think Fluff's gonna. He might say something. Evan Holds is in a very provocative, scene right now. Like, he looking kind of fired though. And I look at my channel, like, 2 seconds. Fluff's gonna say something. Degeneracy for life. Similar. Just this time they call him Witch King. Wait, fuck! I was so like caught up in that degeneracy talk that I totally forgot to.
A battle without an explosion or cheering makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's head back. A drink? Maybe next time.
Wait, let me get to the last part. I will hide and only survive. God. Yoink. Anyways. What is today? Wednesday? Not streaming Thursday. Friday's gonna be and like a long stream until the evening. I love the smell of peppermint. I have no idea why. Just... I'm still like not fully woken up yet. God. Which is weird because by now I should be awake. They knew very well which is why the guards when he came early to drink. After a long time, he would finally be allowed to roam in the night and the guards would... Oh, you only had... Yeah, sir. Runs him into shadow. It's just that this time they call him the witch. Oh, okay, because the thing in the voice inside him is acting up. Got it. Deja. You mean deja flu? Dejan flu. A standoff. It was meant to be a sentence on the casters. Well, this guy himself said musicians didn't change it while the armies were saying no one dared to understand it, but they battled with. Oh, okay, then a flashback. The army had set its fire was when one of the first guys who died. 21 who made it to the throne of the pyramid, and her sister. Black and red have always been hard to see better from the entrance to its deeper black tiles. Also, just reaches lies underground and is very close to the similar spire. Something in the man. Going no further, the witch king is very you know that. Folks are never expecting you. They simply wanted to keep doing while the twins climbed the spire. In their plans, all of you are meant to know what you can do. Tell your father and Ernest John should not be buried here, man. I'm the reason why you're on. I'm the only one who took away your freedom. Please look at me. What? Is he tripping out? Perhaps did you mistake me for my friend? Also, to prevent the voices of going out to sing, I really know what punishment. Do you hear the commotion around this? I didn't even know wirelessly my melody to forge a pound. I know we get off my peaceful lesson on HDXC. Can't have that one. Said that Dusk comes and then you'll have another chance to choose once you've gazed all of your other choices. I long for freedom, and I can't. You're just like your father. Yeah, I know. I've always known the kind of man he was. Because you're like him? What's going on? Maybe underground. They charge inside. They're not. Let's go. Look at me. Look at me. Who did they? Oh, I didn't. Scurry, scurry. Just 1 minute. Listen to Nick Shrimp fans with him. As blah 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 safe. Silence of left upon this land. Carry on. Scream Fire who's next challenge. Okay, those who do not. Those who do well, those who no, well. All now gather first. Oh, that's the name of the art exhibit or painting? We need to start investing into like a new computer chair soon. Mine's like all like the fake leather is finally coming off. I mean, I still like this chair. It's not that comfortable, but I could still sleep on it. Let's see. The April chairs, they're 10% off. Sorry, I'm like looking at computer chairs. Like there's one I really want to get. I like this brand a lot. I like it's a brand called Autonomous. Not a sponsor, but like their computer chairs are, their office stuff is actually pretty good. One of my friends actually recommended that brand. Did you order your cheeseburger? No, I ate one yesterday, so I need to like I need to slow down. I had so I made like the you know, the Korean instant noodles, the Bordeaux. So I had Bordeaux yesterday, but instead of doing it as a soup, I did it as like a fried noodle. Did you order your cheeseburger of the week? Use promo code AugustEats for 5% off your next cheeseburger order. Also sponsored by Prime Energy Drinks. 0 calories? I'm just reading this instruction. 200 milligrams of caffeine, 0 sugar, 300 milligrams of electrolytes, and vegan. Don't know why you added vegan to this, but okay. All about these corpses, but who's that line? Oh. To you, wicked twins. What was your journey? Where to you? Your souls are cooked up on this. And your blood molded from the ambition you kill alive. Wrong. Yeah, it would be cruel, but she's not evil. And she wouldn't let me become one, but I'm alive because of her. Anyone except that monster, you can demand her. Yeah, I kind of want to know. Like, I always pictured like the Black Empress to be someone who was like, what do you call them? Like the shadow leaders of a country. Those willing to do the dirty work for the benefit of the country. But man, I'm still like suspicious of the White Empress, the one who's becoming like the face of everything. What the fuck? This company makes stools now? Oh, that's crazy. Wow, they have a lot of things now. Wow. Whoa, they have such a cool stool. It looks like something sussy. Interesting. Sorry, I'm like so distracted by these chairs now. Murdered. It's funny. So the desk I have, it's not a real desk. It's I'm one of those people who I bought those 2 IKEA drawers, and on top of it I put like a kitchen block on it. And so the reason why I'm so attached to it is because I sanded and shine like the wood myself. So this thing's so smooth. I love it. I love my desk. One of these are I can't block on. Suddenly open. Yeah, there we go. There even are. Please, I beg you, do anything. Please spare me. No, don't hurt me. Go on, please stand. Huh? Who? Raise your shield. Face it to your life. That's a shield? That's a euphorium. Oh, that is a shield. Oh. Well, that's the reason why I went to stupid school. Was attempting to blow. Okay, now did I see no reason to harm him? Man, these men are losing their reason. It's a terrible motion. Writing would be insufficient. I have also attempted to place the unicorn. You know, be stepped on or struck in the melee. Thinking did not require things. Misha will. You may be young, but mentally you are stronger than most adults. I believe that. Use yourself to do that is not necessary. Alive to receive choose that causes chaos. Kami Mikao. Oh. I'm just thinking about now how Mikael and Misha might be like the same person in Star Rail. Panic, anxiety, all these emotions caused by an non-existence by the genesis by when it's sound can once again be heard from far and wide. What sort of music you think will have it? Will it have in store for us? I can't see. The thing is, she doesn't seem like an agent of chaos. He's a rare RY game. He's a fan. The last day is finally arrived. For 2 decades I dreamed of waking. Fortunately, fate provided me. Today, you're where I'm hurt. Good boyfriends. I apologize, not just. I would have thought of 2 questions. Yeah, that's the look here. My batter is all I see is a black book. You're Raymond's Iron. So, where's in my head? You believe us insane, but you had to kneel before you. And I hope you could truly become him. But either you know. Oh, that sucks. I must wish my luck, really. You do is sit on my lungs now. Nine content, but you wish it were true. How you want? That's an entertaining part of it. So to others, she was not. You are, she died, she trusted. He was too killed, and to protect you, he would. Chicken's first mission. When you will end your crow fight, heal you. But I told him what? I thought I told you to let him go. Okay, let's sing. You're able to trust everyone. Revive and one legend. Yo man, all my baby, blah, just like maybe what's my hour? Here's this everything. So long as you be on some grabs are all do. The throne, all I see is a musty old chair. My parents all around my home. I started a performance. Ah, he's the concert master. Uh-oh. Listen to you as the one sitting on the throne. His name is Abraham. and it's my duty to bring him back with me. I was living enough. Wait for reaching that battered chair. Doesn't matter how many men you have. Come at me. Okay. Let's sing more like let's slay. Let's slay my ass. Or if you say good shot, or maybe chain to a single man's mind about 100,000. Damn. So they're kind of like the sarcasm in a way, where they all have like a shared feeling, but with this country, it's more about the song, the music, the melodies, the arts. It's the arts created from the remnants of the Witch King. Okay. I actually like this story. I like what's going on in this town. Kill chaos. Chaos! His long sword pierces not his enemy's chest, but instead the ground beneath him. So then, during now, leave nothing but the song. The golden curtain? Today, no one outside will hear a single discord. Damn. Not a single round on the rest will leave the spire alive in your arms. Okay. Melody's changed again. Hold on 1 second. Super hard. Took you long enough. Us liches are just keepers of the palace of knowledge. Ringer is but that was the court of the liches. I understand too, I could really quite jealous of it, you know, even against it. All you did was provide the enchantment that molded those stones. You didn't need to bear responsibility for changing your hand, or did you stain your hands with the blood? I didn't even get what you were thinking after all. Years ago, you're the one who tried to convince me to stop. Yeah, because I changed, and you're the one who changed me. Oh, he changed me! I'm gonna accomplish her something too fast now. Yeah, here he is. Did I ever tell you how to read up? Besides, what does his greatness have to do with him killing so many Sarkaz and turning his country into smoke? These Sarkaz with the control over it. That's it when we become spaghetti dust. No. Yeah. It's crazy. Let's make a dust. Fuck. Seek your own forgiveness. It's so that he left in a go. You want to use this art spec first? Don't be stupid, you can't do it. Walls and ground from everywhere. They're getting like lit up. Oh no. Which king? The voice of the mundane is why. That's not. I don't know who first got it wrong, but someone named 3 entire. You are the key melody. You're a little later than I expected. Wait, what? Like I've told you, to my real Angelos, you aren't the source of the illusion. I love her. We've been competing against each other. How you still confuse my truth with the music that draws out the illusions a common man would use. Haven't you noticed that people here in the Spire have always hated each other. They never stop fighting. Yeah, go for it. Ask away. They never stop fighting. Isn't laying the blame for this chaos entirely on my also forms. The themes are not within their purview. The prairie targets are limited to you and your accomplices. Who is manipulating? Avid listener of mine. You arrived a bit too late, just a little early. You could have had a front row seats to the Director des Exingons. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Fifth criteria, I'm well acquainted with every crime you've committed. Your arts have affected where you're associated. You've never political conflict. You are my mother's funeral. How I free the emotions everyone had kept in their heart. It was the first time. How easily others felt. She must be someone who kind of wants to find like the authenticity of people. Do you like anime or anything else? But I like so the thing about me is I like a lot of different things. That's it's kind of something I kind of take pride in. Like for example, like if you wanted to talk anime, I could go hours talking about anime. Anime is like my number one love for sure. But when it comes to like live action shows, what I'm into is like really, really like niche. Like I'm into stuff about business, political news, or like for example, my favorite TV show is Succession, and it's about like news and business and what do you call that? It's like the politics between like running an organization. And then like I like the show like Newsroom. I like mob stuff a lot. So I just finished Tokyo Vice, and that's mainly about the Yakuza. And then what was another show I watched? Like I love stuff like Goodfellas and anything mafia related. And then like Narcos is another series, a movie series. Let's see. I would say Succession is my #1 favorite show of all time. Then it would be like, I like Narcos Mexico. I like Daredevil, the one that used to be on Netflix, but now it's on Disney. There's a show on HBO. It's really, really like, it's kind of old now, but it's called How to Make It in America, and it was about like a fashion, like two guys from New York who are trying to make a fashion brand. And that's like one of my favorite shows. But too bad it only got cut after 2 seasons. Like, I'm not a big Breaking Bad. Like, I like Breaking Bad. I don't think it's like my favorite show though. I like Game of Thrones, but again, it wasn't my favorite show. And then like movies, I really like Christopher Nolan movies. Like Memento is my #1 favorite movie by him. And then Amélie is like a French comedy, romance story that's really good. But in anime, like, oh, different. That's a different thing too. I definitely like more of the darker animes and more like philosophical animes. Like for me, it's always gonna be like Evangelion and Steins Gate will be like always near the top on that list. I like a lot of Satoshi Kon movies. So Paprika is like my favorite Satoshi Kon movie, and then Perfect Blue. And like that one's quite dark too. I mean, that's about a stalker. But I'm not really doing that. But Tokyo Grandfathers is really good too. It was really heartwarming. I definitely like stuff that makes me think, or it just has like a nice, smooth journey. Like I really like Free Ren a lot. Free Ren definitely climbed up as one of my favorite shows. Because it kind of reminds me of like the traveling witch, Elena, and Kino's journey. Let's see, I'm sure there many videos so I was having even our predestined, which is why I come here so much. But I could talk about like shows and animes like all day, really. Like just give you something to talk about. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Bam. Like I know when I say, people usually get weird when other people talk about Evangelion, but I feel like those people just never had a chance to sit down with it and like dissect the show, because that show is pretty philosophical. But if you want to talk about like really pretentious things, I think Serial Experiments Lain is like the most mind-bending anime I've seen in a while, like ever. I still don't understand it. I probably have to go back and rewatch it because I was so confused. Oh yeah, I love Evangelion more than anything. Also, welcome back, Quan. Like I'm a big fan of the series. I love all the psychoanalysis in Evangelion. Serial Experiments Lain is just different though. Like I think that's more existentialism, and it was like pre-internet days. And then you can never leave your melody. Wait, what is it? Melody. The Pair song. Your melody has it seems like you're mistaken about the. Oh wait. And how we freed everyone's motion, and then brought me joy. Quite the opposite. But that brought me no joy. Should give rise to more than just chaos. Emotions are meant to be bolstered. Meant to bolster our soul to allow us to even our brain. This is the reason why I came here in my search. Since to perform for the Witch King, you will never be parent home. You didn't like 3.0? I could see why people didn't like 3.0. That's probably like not as good compared to the other movies. I like 3.0 plus 1. That was really good. I thought that was a nice cleanup to the series. Yeah, I could see that. 2.0 was really fun. see. I feel like 3.0 was kind of like, it just had to move the story along, and it needed like to set up like the climax of the rebuild series. And what does put up? That isn't about the Witch King. He was never the main character of the piece. But Steins Gate I really love too. That they have not written a better story since Steins Gate. Like, I even like Steins Gate 0. I had no problem with Steins Gate 0. Robotic Notes, I have to go back and reread the original visual novel because I heard the anime didn't like do the VN justice. Not that I hate it, man. I think 3 point? Wait, are we talking about the 3.0 movie? Or are we talking about the rebuild series in general? Oh, why am I building? The stairs are shaking. Is this part that we didn't know about? Well, these are, you all come to your senses where you need to get out of. Oh, we go. Oh, you're awake too. Candle lit. Can't get. Here, this way. Yeah, the rebuild series is like 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, 3.0 plus 1.0. And then there's like, that's different from the end of Evangelion. A little bit of a path with your candles, mate. Pay attention to the shit. Cast on the wall. Woo! Like, I like Robotic Notes. I need to finish Dash, or I need to start the visual novel of Dash and what do you call that? The original Robotic Notes. It's true for one. You must be disappointed. Oh my, this is stunning. You don't. I can't defeat them, but as long as the most I can manage is make use of the principle to ever survive. My ship. You said you're not the Empress's voice, and I have entered it. Here you can just be you, and I can just be Viviana. We are carrying out the Kaizen's order or something. So please take the students and make their way out of the trash can. I can see that we go on my outside. He could destroy us. I can't only will extinguish sooner or later. Hopefully it chooses the most. That's all good. Yeah, I mean, there are so many Evangelion series, which is funny. Is like it's better to just watch them in order of release because that's like how it was intended. This is the place. Surrounded the spire. Surround the spire. Casters from the kingdom. These are the Kaizen's armies. We're here to assist you in resolving the problems here. Good, use your arts to join me. What time did you watch? 8? I haven't seen all of Heaven's Feel yet. I mean, I know the story to Heaven's Feel, but I haven't seen like the movies. And like Heaven's Feel is like going to be my favorite of the 3 story plots. But I mean, UFO Tibble did a really good job with like Unlimited Blade Works. I think it's just mainly because I don't like Rin. That's the reason why I don't think of too highly of Unlimited Blade Works. But that anime was really good because I like Shiro's development in the story rather than having it focused on Rin. Because like the theme of Fate Stay Night was really good, but the whole point of being a hero kind of thing. What was it? Oh, there it is. It's yeah, the theme of Unlimited Blade works really good. The struggling with oneself as an idea. Fate was about oneself as an idea, which is really good because I still appreciated the original Fate story. The third one was the friction between ideal and real. Oh god, yeah, that's the reason why I love like Heaven's Ward so much. That's a fiction book. But yeah, no, Unlimited Blade Works was it. I liked it because of his internal struggle with Archer. But man, Heaven's Ward, the story to Heaven's Ward was just so much better for me because it's like it was Shiro basically saying, I can't be like I'm not gonna be this hero anymore. I'm gonna save like someone very close to me instead. Like everything I believe in is I can't. Also, the spell Heaven's Feel was so good. Cause I really like that. I don't like I like more of the Tsukihime universe more than the Fate universe. This is the reason why I never really got into Grand Order. Because like I like it, but man, I like the Tsukihime universe so much more. And then when Fate first originally came out as the visual novel, and like there was still like a shared universe between the two, but with like Grand Order, yeah, it's no longer there. Still inside. Yeah, I kind of just ignore the Grand Order story plots. I'm sure they're good. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure they're good. I just never enjoyed it as much. Because it's nice to know that in Heaven's Feel, or yeah, I think it's Heaven's Feel, that his body was built, or his body or arm was built by Toko from Garden of Sinners. Once again, the ensemble is completing your strength. So. Oh. Warner gave his life for other king. Yeah, He is in right for a real right. Choose one more. Okay, why don't you come save them? I know you love the Witch King too. You despise the tyranny or Stormlight citizens. You turn her home. Just with years ago in the sky below Stromland. But 20 of our children are doomed to be born. 9. If your power is beyond depend on. For the dead watchful. Yeah, I'd definitely say Fate's up there in terms of like story, or in terms of anime for me. I'm like encompassing like anime, visual novels, manga into like one thing. Viviana. His blood wobbles once, almost noticeable. The small crack starts up really golden. Dissonance. At last, I got you. Seven. All of them have been destroyed. You no longer have a means to resist. You hear that? And his soul's finally opened up to my melody. Finally broke free of his restraints, and the surge of emotions will lead him. He will regret it. This is what I've been waiting for to cheer his clown. Oh, it was about Bram. Interesting. To which king's musician standing guard? The very spire holds up to the sky. I'm ready to do.
ETA 6 miles.
Where's my... Oh, is that where I'm guarding? Okay.
For the marching, a war song. For the fallen, a lament. Pass on your last words? No. Moving to designated location. Has it come to this Talbot sinks in the sand, great aspirations unrecompensed.
Oh, interessante. Oh, she's attacking the wrong way. I'm an idiot. So let's do this instead.
An improv from us.
Has it come to this Talbot sinks in the sand, great aspirations unrecompensed.
What would you like to hear?
Oh, I have hers there too. I should be using her 3, to be honest.
What would you... Liberty and sunlight all around us.
Oh, okay, it's the markers on top. Got it.
Mission accomplished.
Boom, brum, bum, bum. What the hell is that? What would I say, like, my top 5 animes are? Definitely Evangelion's like my number 1. Man, I used to put Code Geass up there, but like, I still enjoy it, but not as much as I first watched it. Like, I wouldn't even consider because I'm not like I'm not one of those people who enjoyed Attack on Titan or like I like Chainsaw Man, but I don't think it was that great. Same with Jujutsu Kaisen. Like I think it's good. I don't think it was that great though. But maybe I'm just like I'm so over shonens. I'm just kind of like whatever about them now. Like I've been reading Sakamoto Days lately. I'm really enjoying that one. Obviously free ran. But I do like dark stuff like Oyasumi Bun Bun and Boys Abyss. Like 100%. I really love those types of manga, but it's really it's hard for me to recommend them to anyone because I'm like, well, it's very depressing, but if you dig it, I recommend those. What was he saying? Someone who understands, remember. Writing's a terrible thing. You were writing. Students are trying to escape. We can't stop them. Everyone has to see and inspire sooner or later. Should we? Let it occur and concentrate all your energy on dealing with the black flames. It's not working. That solid more than enough to decimate a vanguard. The legend goes, he used art styles for something different from the other castles during the battle. Inspired years ago, all in. Inspired. We must lay the siege and follow the sword. Right? You hear that? Lightning will stop. She's here. We're saved. Go then defend. She's here. Okay. No sound. No shaking. And they're reborn, but she can inspire love. Finally, there's. Oh. Oh my. No one shut one out. She's not that sort of thing. She's like your blonde tan, their souls were molded by arts and chant. I was I can't slow it, it's over. What are you planning? What were you planning for the guest EFA? That's Puerto Rico, you're impatient. Spreads her eyes and falls backward into the air behind her. Then the remains and lift her up. She quickly rises even higher. I'll be waiting for you at the end of the stairs. What the? You should have just took her. You grabbed you to jump. That's right. You jumped without hesitation without even checking on your poor old grandfather. Oh. There's no way anything would happen to you. You heartless little runt. Remember, I really didn't hold back with her sword. If I hadn't pulled you out in time, you two would have been buried in mess. Collapsed in no time like an infected rat. Damn. Ruthless. But this anime season, there's so many good ones. Freaking, what, like, I wouldn't say it's my top, but I really enjoyed the reincarnation of a slime, like, anime a lot. So that's always fun. I really do like Jobless Reincarnation, Mushoku Tensei series. That's always been, that quickly, like, started rising as, like, one of my tops. Oh, and I still need to finish Delicious in Dungeon. Holy crap. I keep forgetting it's on Netflix. My body really can't be coming. Hello, her scholar. So you were waiting for me? Correct. I visited the school just for you. If you don't mind me asking, would you be willing to allow my melody to accompany you as you reach the end of your life? Thank you. To the end is nothing more romantic than dying to the sound of beautiful music. Is that the grandparents came too soon and I didn't get to? He didn't awaken, and there is no one to answer my question. If he was truly so great, and why was he killed by mere men like us? And why must I carry the burden of that suspicion? And you remain tormented by regret. For her scholar, you've never been truly set free. Why must you regret over past decision? I'm not free. You're tattered, whatever it is now. Ellie, I can feel everything. I can feel everything you feel on the night of the battle. Your heart was filled with so much spite. And once I run down, there was also doubt. Of course, the man was with. And what planted the seeds of that emotion? You mean what influenced you to think that? Someone was telling me to look up. I visited many places like music. I found that although each of them had varying, all of them shared some kind of way about their origin. This is the most classical of them all. This country was born from a movement, a melody blended with. Why is it? Why would different wills produce similar experiences from the same melody? It is counterbalancing. Right. Why do conflict and crest is always repeated in an endless spiral? Why is it so hard to change the terrain? You know, your music is telling me that I'm what I've always. It's just that power keeps me from finding it, and it might never lie to me. It really wasn't my fault. Huh? Damn. Like, I think I'm near the end of the story, which is crazy, but I'm pretty sure there's like way more to talk about right now. Realize that he once again standing at the highest point. This is the first time in 23 years that he's earnestly gazed at me at the sunset outside. German Hoffman notices that his body and falling together on the spike is never felt so free. Stay quiet for a moment. I want to let his emotions linger at my fingertips for a little longer. I've heard that you call yourself an executioner. You witnessed so many of this. Have you truly touched the last bout of the emotion burst at their final moment? This is merely concerned with the cease of the last testament. You make a living believe that their wills will carry, even after death, while I am allowed to spend the most splendid emotions to live on in music. Meaning of having lived, we just go about it in a different way. Well, I'm here to execute my mission and nothing where I have no need to listen to a sinner's sophistry. We're a family and we haven't seen each other in so long. Could you at least hold a proper conversation, Federico? So who's to say I won't die tomorrow? You're intentionally put yourself in danger. It would not be surprising if you did. I wouldn't find it surprising either. But we're all bound to die. And when we do, our bodies give nutrients back to the land and become a part of a new life. It doesn't mean more flesh, it's a circle of life. But what the meaning of our wills? Will our consciousness fade? Will they return to chaos? So what separates the living from the dead, one person from another, and us from sunset to the breeze? It's our emotions, Federico. If they're meaning to our lives, Arturia. If there is meaning to our lives outside of our bodies, if there truly is something that can resist the destined chaos, and it is only at this very moment and that I feel, and the melody transmuted from those feelings. That's why, as long as I can still breathe, I can't stop playing. I'm required to apprehend wanted criminals, but if it's necessary, I can also pull the trigger. Oh, I don't doubt that. It'll happen one day, and there's no doubt that it'll be Federico Hold on. Giallo? Giallo. Oh. Federico Giallo, who kills Arturia Giallo. Arturia. Yeah, giallo. But do you think the daylight can kill the dark night? Order can kill chaos, and can reason kill emotion? Lying metaphors cannot cover up this essential truth. You are a criminal, and I am an executor. I pursue you in order to fulfill that contract. That is my duty. You believe uncertainty to be a kind of emotion. That's why you are always seeking answers to rational analysis. But it's not your rationality that's led you up to me again and again. It's your confusion. You saw and heard it yourself. Today, countless lives were lost in chaos. If you'd only follow my advice and give up on me instead of lending your aid to the envoy of the Empress, with your skills and how sharp you could have easily found one more hiding in the shadow, manipulating chaos. But again and again, you choose to prioritize looking for me. You are where my duty lies. I will not regret my decision. I know you won't. But look, now you've caught me. So satisfy my curiosity better people. Do you feel no satisfaction right this very moment? Caesar. So you people came too. But then he is my target. Here, Federico Giallo, executioner of the Latinary and Curia's Fifth Tribunal. It's extremely likely that the sacked up before he has committed crimes amounts to the highest offense in Lithuania. She must come with us for investigation. I was told that I was in charge. I thought the Commander was in charge of the upcoming inquest. To take Arturia. Doesn't mean you can't get in. As I said, these are the Kaiser's orders. I sent a total of 27 explanations. In addition, repeating my mission to denounce the officer in charge of lower subordinate. In that case, Frau Jonah. Would it be possible for her execution to participate in Artoria's interrogation? That's not part of my orders. To Lithuania, Artoria is the most dangerous criminal. No one is allowed to be anywhere near her without Her Majesty's explicit permission. And that includes you. What? Let's go. We will meet again, Federico, before my consciousness fades away. Bye-bye! Bye! You couldn't catch her again. Jonas, they call her the cruelest executioner in Grimmitschutz. How did she get here so fast? Did Grimmitschutz? I'll talk to her, hi. Her executioner, don't you want to chase after them? You can ensure that Andrew will never commit a crime again. My highest priority mission will be considered complete. However, as she said, I feel no satisfaction in this. Damn. Vivian. They can want to go outside every year. The black ones continue to burn. Vivian has forgotten which floor of the spire she is on. Let's see. Brow and trusting. Friend, why are you still here? Huh. I'm in pretty bad shape. At least this way, it won't be a bother to the kids. I won't be a bother. You were burned by the black flames. Half your body, it's fine. I'm glad I got to see you again by knowing you. At least I can confirm that I haven't turned into some kind of monster that even walks in death. Disaster's been averted, right? The Empress's voice, the Gestalt watching. We're all here, right? Or the witch king's remains all dead, and our students say. I suppose so. Strange, I saw the captain just now. Carlos Borden? He said I did pretty well. And did the governor did pretty... Give me... Let me just get at least some of the pronunciation correct. Gendarmerie. But that's only for those who have fallen. Let's hope this is for me, right? I don't want to lie to you. Maybe, damn. When I look at you, it doesn't hurt so much anymore. Your candle is so warm. When I first got to Swindlingstrom, I nearly gave up. I couldn't keep up with how exhausting the training was. Day after day, only when I saw that tiny light you held in the arena, lighting up every one of my Oh, poor NPC. He did not deserve to fall. If you could A little bit more. Viviana knows that she is not on hand. She's capable of that much. Of widerstanding. May his candlelight accompany you as you drift into an eternal slumber. Grandma's invoice said she's just up ahead. Step aside, Cora. Let me take care of the rubble here first. Let me do it, you've already. Wait, these footsteps. Viviana. Frau Lowenstein, her Reiner. Good. Here's that stuff. Guess that's what. I'm her. Cora. I get some arrest. Raising the curtain by force took a toll on his body. He's still standing. He'd never let himself collapse in front of so many. Brant's really worn himself out all these years. Before the battle, he saw me as my father. That's always weighted heavily on his mind. 23 years ago, Haushofer suffered a great loss at the Witch King's Spire, and because of his position as Gret's Bachta, Brant hasn't able to come in their aid in time. Because of that, Ernst, his closest friend and heir to the Hochbergs, perished in battle. That's why your father, Werner, had to succeed him as Kurfürst. Kurfürst. The remorse he felt toward Ernest and Werner has been eating away at his soul all this time. And today, when forced to choose between destroying the Sonata Spire and saving you, he chose you. I never imagined. I knew you'd make that choice. I'd have done the same. I was so scared back there. I'm prepared to make any sacrifice if necessary, but not you. I'm glad we didn't lose you. I'm one of the lucky ones. On my way here, I came across many who have passed away. I did my best, but I wasn't able to rescue everyone. Casters will figure out how to eliminate the black flames. The victims will be taken care of. Things will get better. They won't have suffered for nothing. This place will be completely different tomorrow. I'll make sure you get to see that for yourself, Viviana. I promise. Oh, I'm getting hungry now. I should probably eat soon. What a beautiful sunrise. Here. We know a thing or two about your arts, Mame Dam. Now, neither you nor your cello are capable of making a sound. Now, there's way more to this story, right? Like, this is not over yet. The voice of the Mundane, because we have to see the revival of the Witch King. I've been dying to have someone take it away. Plan and use it as a bomb to be my guest. You finally leave me. I admit I owe you an apology and a word of thanks. If it wasn't for you, then I might not be able to be Evan Holtz right now, but some other thing. But please, spare me all the nonsense about trust and what have you. I'd rather not see you pounce on me and knock me out with your sword the moment I spit out the words, I trust you. I wasn't planning to, for now. Well, that's nice. Ski. Someone's playing the cello. They're mourning the victims with music. It was just like when I first met Gerhard. He told me that through music, the wills of the dead are carried on through us. He was so quiet and gentle, I really thought he was. I'm an idiot, aren't I? I couldn't even see through that mask. I couldn't even see who was controlling my life. How I wish I could be more. No matter how many obstacles he encountered, he never lost hope. He even smiled as he... Pew pew? It's peace. What's wrong? Who's playing the cello up there? The dormitory isn't very far. Maybe a student? That's impossible. Calm down. We can't expose ourselves yet. It's exactly the same. How could it be exactly the same? The sky is blue and fine. The bracelets by in song. The river murmurs clear. My heart is filled with skr. Oh. Oh, I need to grab a snack after this chapter. Where did you learn to play like that? Huh? I'm nothing special. Really? Not your technique, you fool. Your emotions. Where did you learn to play this cello piece almost exactly like he did? No one else played like him. I checked over and over after he died. I've been to so many places and listened to even more musicians playing the same piece. Who was your teacher? Arturia. My teacher's name is Arturia. Is she a sancta? A sancta with long hair who dresses plainly? Do you know her too? I saw her just today. She told me to keep practicing here without worrying about the sounds outside. Not worrying about the sounds? That sancta, is she really a remnant of the Witch's King too? No, that's impossible. She's very kind. Where is she? I need to see her. I need to question her myself. Oh, that's right, because she also trained his, cousin, brother. Did you know, listening, he and I, everything in our lives was given to us by others. Our pain, our joy, our despair. So even our hope. If I didn't know, I don't know if I want... I don't know if I actually want that answer. Have you thought it through? What is there to think about? The school was burnt down by... I'm just curious how you pronounce this. Herkunst. Oh, Herkunsthorn. Herkunsthorn. All I could do is I can miss it all I want, but it wouldn't bring it back. I've forgotten. How long has it been since? I know they pronounce it a little different. Lightning. When I first got here, there was nothing, no nomadic cities, no spires, no nobles, Back then, everyone lived in the forest by the lakes. They lit fires to eat and used rocks to shelter from the wind. To us, a few decades more than the city To us, a few decades or more than through, though, for a city to rise and fall, a man to go from young to old, a pair of close companions, to having to fall out and go their separate ways. That's right, it's been an instant since this place went from Vedunin to Zwillingstrom. I wonder what the city will be called next. And when the lamb with the rotten luck and full and brain full of nothing but melodies is taken care of, I'll fulfill my promise to you. After that, I'll take a stroll around town. And once that's done, we'll leave. Tell the nobles they can have a good night's sleep for once. I've already explained it to them long ago. Explain what? The liches aren't like vampires and don't get involved with military commissions business, so they can rest easy that this place won't be the next Londinium. Do you really believe they simply don't understand Grimok? Are you really so whimsically unaware of who stands behind those nobles that want to chase the liches out? You two can deal with the fallout afterwards. The liches have indeed stayed here for far too long. Knowledge should never have taken the side of any one nation or race. Do you even know how many what was it? Lightanese terms our brats use in their writings these days? It's absolutely light. Our brats use them. Oh. He should have left when Herkun's on bought the farm. This is just a belated farewell. The white-haired lich lifted his hands, as though having been granted permission. A large number of slender silhouettes appeared beneath the setting sun. Perhaps they had been standing there the whole time. They were simply masquerading as ordinary students and faculty. However, from this moment onwards, they were no longer concerned with how different they are from other Lightanines. The liches all raised their hands. Countless paper-thin strands of silk extended from their bodies and into the dark clouds above. Then a radiance like starlight comes falling down. Looking up, many of the students see the sunset, the night, and the sunrise all at once. Within the brimacine radiance, the dark flames on the earth are extinguished without a sound. Not long after, the silk-threaded shadows also disappear from the light, dreamlike rain. If there are no more traces of the liches could be found in Lightanine spires.
Doctor, you're right.
Why does it feel like the end? I know it's like we just hit this halfway point. Okay, let me grab some like chips or something to snack on. I'm like, my stomach is growling. I got potato chips. Oh, there you go, an intermezzo. Your rising of secret chambers. Oh, God. Oh. Whoops. Hello. I'm back. Secret. Tikas. Jeez, so many German words in like one sentence. I was like, huh? We'll be in charge of this funny man. Will. Queen. There is one thing. Oh? Arturia. The one that sang to. I bumped into her, but she mentioned my father. Remain stealing. It's been closed. No, they're still pretty suspicious. I'm gonna put on auto for a minute while I eat some chips. Man, so good. I love potato chips. Would I? Maybe. Jürgen Lee's Swidingstrom. Authority is under control. I will return to Laterano. Report His Holiness and Pope. He will subsequently seek legal cooperation with Titania. Alright, but I should remind you, tomorrow is the oh god, how do you pronounce it? Das Kaiserninfest? Oh my god, I'm like learning all my languages in this game. Holy shit. Kaiserin Inspest. Oh, Kaiser Innensfest. Kaiser Innensfest. Kaiser Innensfest. Das Kaiser Innensfest. Livingstone would be very lively. Merrymaking. So I wanted to ask her executioner, why don't you stay one more day? Seems like everything's together. Oh no! Says I have a unique sense for danger. I mean, of course, I might just like. Man, I kind of wish I had like a cheeseburger though. That's why you have time to escort me. I assumed it was an official duty. No, it's not my duty. And how we could all the way to Swindon's term. When you stay a bit longer and make some new friends, see the sights. Friends and sights. Are you looking at that coffee shop? I could try to drink. Loris recommended before I leave. Her Sancta. You are Julia's brother, Jan. Do you work at this coffee shop? Yeah, I need to save money so I can study abroad when I'm ready. I never thought I'd see you again. Oh, an acceptable summary. As long as it's part of the binding document, I will do everything in my power to carry it out. Wunderbar. Loris left me a key before he died. He said there was clues about my sister's case in his house. But I'm not a detective and I wasn't sure who to give the key to. He's gonna look at me, he's like, don't ask me. This is not my duties. This is the residence of Augustbordeaux. This is the home of Zwillenstrom. You've barely known Borden for an afternoon and he left you his entire house? What he left me are clues to a case. Look, the walls, the tables, the drawers, everywhere. These are all clues regarding Julia Schruler, the girl who disappeared over 10 years ago. And a letter. Loris claimed to have accepted defeat, but actually never gave up on a case. But you're a case-solving machine, even if they made you a graph and granted you the tallest spire in Zwillenstrom. Zwillenstrom is Strof. You'd hardly blink, would you? Your fourth prime minister, that is. There is no precedent for a land innocent being conferred to. It's so stupid. God, I love him and hate him at the same time. And what you had to do in the land innocent? Are you suggesting that her execution bear the title of a saint? Yes. Huh? Like the founders and the popes? I'm unclear what you mean by like in this context, but nominally, yes. I may need to reevaluate to monitor you her saint. You're an executioner to an empress. I had assumed you had some familiarity with my background. I thought I did too. Do not worry. Whether or not I hold the title of saint is not particularly relevant to my work in Latinine. My execution duties was to capture Arturia and as well as executing the laws of Latin as the Arturia cases on temporary hold, fulfilling my will to Lord Boris is my next objective. Was that hesitation? I've never seen you hesitate before. I still have questions about the Arturia case. What questions? I need to think. The side of Rome. Like most Latanians, Loris had musical instruments in his home. However, judging from many files on folders on the bench, he did not play often. Simply tap on the black and white keys in a certain rhythm and the melody will be created. People have taken immediate feedback for granted, but yet there are still many questions that once sprouted are pushed away unanswered. Oh, symbolic. Okay. Piece you played is that one from yesterday at Ludwig Universitat. Der Todes. You know, I'm kind of curious how you pronounce this. Der Todes. Hexen. The Todeshexenkönigs. Oh, no worries, man. I'm just kind of like going through the story. This is mainly a lore stream anyways, so you good. Arturia interpreted the emotions of our partisan Brent Reiner as well as the others who had witnessed him. She turned her strongest feelings into notes, creating this piece. I wanted to know what she discovered in those emotions. The notes may be the same, but the feelings are so different. Her execution, are you really by blood? If misplaying an instrument were a crime, you might as well be arrested as soon as you step out of the door. I did not play a single note wrong, but there is no emotion whatsoever. You can't grasp music by memorizing rules. You have to picture the emotion it conveys. For example, Laura's Borden. You have to become him. Imagine the night he charged into the Witch King's Spire. Picture how he became a hero, how crestfallen he was after Yulia's case emphasized. Ugh, I'm good. I'm like just hearing what I could and then going from there. German's way too much for me. Oh. Oh. You finally force yourself to doubt yourself. You find yourself winning. Lost like me, you realize you need strength and reason. That's when you discover the law offers no guidance. Why do barriers never cease to be? Is mankind doomed never to understand one another? Clement. The tiniest chaos is enough to shatter order. The moment confusion envelops, people begin to hurt one another. Evangelistine the 11th. Each era has its own trials and tribulations for which we can only prepare to the best of our ability. It is certain, however, that you have been chosen because it believes that you have the ability to respond to the unknown. You are well aware that there is another beside yourself, very unique among the Sancta. Bring her back if possible. I need to meet with her face to face. Fetty, your whole life you have been different from all the others. Can you really not see everything? Can you really not see everything I see in the music? Thanks to Guramak, both my ears and soul have been saved. A failed attempt, I take it. Let's not try that again. We have acknowledged that some people lack the talent for music. Yes, I cannot empathize with Loris or anyone else, nor do I see the illusions created by the notes. But I do have realized that emotions are also information. What do you mean by that? As you said, Artoria's performances are completely different from mine. The notes arranged in order have no inherent meaning, but with added emotion they become a piece of music beloved by you people. And so I have come to understand that emotion is a kind of additional information. Arturia played her music, played the hearts of Loris and others to extract information from others, from powerful emotions that even they themselves could not retrieve. This is something only Arturia can do. Her objective has not yet been achieved, nor will she abandon it. There will be even greater chaos in the coming days. Here ends Williamstrom. Are you certain? I could spend time explaining the finer logic to you, but I insist that you will find it difficult to share my thought process. As such, I suggest you consider my conclusion a kind of intuition. Her executioner. There is someone you should see. She can help you. Man, I am so hungry. What the hell? You're about to be... Congratulations, you're under me. What? I shouldn't say such things. Would you rather hear mockery, anger, curses, or seemingly invincible enemy pulled straight from the story begging for mercy before their departure from the stage? Don't forget, you wanted to see me. Whenever you have your doubts, you unconsciously seek my voice. You want to hear me deny you. And then, in denying me, you can win some silly comfort for yourself. But it is not I who need you. You need me. Bloodline or Tesa Franz Ebenholz. Without me, Where does your future hold? Is that the voice of the mundane you're speaking to him, or is it? Oh, never mind. It's done. What do you mean? What's done? I removed the voice of the mundane from your head. But nothing happened. Is that it? It could never summon the Genesis horn in the first place. It's like watching a crowd of people nervously gather to the light, gathering to light a fuse and blow one string up, only to hear a soft pop like a gloom pincer's depressing fart. But didn't you say the melody of the Witch King could open the door to the Genesis horn? Yes, the right melody. Do you think you can open a locked door with any old key? I'll compare my research to Hurricane's horn. And with the pile of rubbish they stuffed into your brain. Yeah, I'm having dinner right now. So. Oh yeah, for sure, man. This is just to hang out. Lore stream. Like I have to put like lore stream now when I start doing things, just so people don't get expectations disrupted or mismanagement of the expectations. It's an unaffected bombing, couldn't imagine anything. The voice in the mundane. Do you people really come up with this stuff? Even know the difference between a proper creation and a belch? Was it your heart who filled your head with this? Would you mind if I dug them and knocked them around a bit more? But they told me the voice of the mundane housed the Witch King's avatar. Avatar. That'd be like me rolling my soul into a ball and tossing into an amphitheater beneath this fire for you stupid lambs to kick about. You really think it could be that done? You can really think it could be done? That's enough, boy. I'm in a bad mood. I positively raw into one. I thought by doing this one last favor for Grandma, I'd be able to take my things and finally be rid of this wretched place. Would have thought those masked morons would make a fool of me. No, they made me a whole circus. I should have, in regard, look me over, see if this age has any effect on his brain. Oh yeah, that's right, your Wi-Fi is acting like shit the last few days. Well, I hope you can get that fixed soon. Cinnamon is just noise. It is certainly a melody left by the Witch King. That's true, but I might have misunderstood its power. It is indicated in awakenings. I guess, what about the voices in my head? I don't understand the arts behind it. The problem with the voice of the mundane hasn't been resolved. You may still suffer headaches and hallucinations, but be so God going forward. But just to be safe, you should stay and rest a while. Then leaving is within strong. After das Kaiser Nins Fest. So the voice in my head is just imagination then? All these years and all my struggles were just in my head? In the somewhat more figurative sense? Apparently I have nothing whatsoever to do with any grand plans with these lofty conspirators. And to speak of killing myself before I went mad, I've been mad for so long. For a long, long time. I don't have time to discuss this with you. Alright. Your grandfather says that the rubbish in my head tainted the research on Herkunst horn. So why care about me and your product, particularly after we've known that none of his power lies within me? I can't summon a catastrophe cloud with the wave of my hand, nor can I cleave a spire with the swing of a sword. Uh-oh. What do you want? The power is still there since you removed the voice of the mundane. Why not kill me? The voice of the mundane is not a key, meaning I am no use to the twin empresses. So why not burn me and mine to ashes? Like all experiments in the Witch King area. Because there is no need. Is that it? What about my brother? He died. He died because of a stupid plan, like to borrow a phrase, like a gloom pincer's depressing fart. Such nonsense, such irony. Wait, what does social security number have to do with your Wi-Fi? That's just bad service from the internet company. Oh yeah, that's right. You're talking about credit cards and stuff. That's fine. That's fine. Grateful for our meeting. Grateful for an instructor who taught him to chill out. But our meeting was exploited by Gertrude the teacher he admired was mixed up. But the Witch Kings remain. Huh. And you tell me the voice of Demode was all wacky and misunderstood the entire time, or misunderstanding the entire time. So where you lived, died, met, pardoned, all for what? Was there in it the meaning in any of it? All right, if you want an answer, I'll tell you. You're right. There was no meaning in any of it. So set aside the artisan name without the voice in the mundane. You're nothing but a self-absorbed, self-harming, self-destructive, empty shell of a pretty boy. Damn. Perfect. You finally did it. Now take up your arts unit. Why not unwrap the bandages on your sword? It would make the executioner go even smoother. I see. And fight back, prove me wrong by your actions. Have you ever sought out the victims of his persecution to make amends to them, to compensate them? You love the title of Graf Ortisha, but have you ever looked into the safety of the commoners? Taking note of the decline of your domain caught between the twin empresses in the kitchen. You lament being the only survivor, but you have not been cherishing the life ahead of you. Instead, you constantly throw yourself into danger. You say you were a prisoner of the spiral, but who in the end has never looked beyond this cage at anyone else? You're so willy that dodging is nearly impossible. He's rarely spoken so many words in one breath. At first, Ebenhold had no intention of dodging. Almost instinctively, the Originium dice floated into the air. Arts poured out uncontrollably like a fiery rage. Damn! That title really was forced upon me by fate. I tried. I stood against it. And in the end, you told me there was nothing, or there was never any need to. So why did I have to go through all this when nobody at all? Oh, I know, right? I wish it was a voice animated. I think they had a chapter where the lines were voice animated, and then they just stopped. Why did I have to go through this one? I'm nobody at all. Our fight against fate never belonged to any of us, and so why does suffering we've endured even count for? I've never seen a noble's education, and I don't throw around the words like fate. I only know that all suffering is real. And I've seen sheet hawkers beaten by the Irandari in the alleyways. I've never seen old men freeze to death on a roadside after losing their farmland to the royal nobility. They've never seen the Witch King, the two empresses, or the Kurfürsten. In their life, they'll never have the time or energy to contemplate fate, suffering, or meaning. That's life in the shadow of the spires, for the great masses of Lithuania. No, one can overcome an abstract concept. If you want revenge, choose a concrete target. The Witch King, the Temperances, and still living remnants. Holy crap, I'm still hungry. We fight to survive, and we don't stop into our own blood, or that our own enemies run dry. Right? Witch King's legacy still exists, whatever it is. Enemies should shrouded in darkness may find it at any moment and use it to unleash suffering on the great masses once again. You can stay in the spire and continue lamenting your fate, or you can challenge me again and die by my hand. Or you can join me in seeking the Witch King's legacy. Help me find a true culprit who may be alive in some form. Choose. Oh, there's still some more. Okay. After this episode, I'm gonna find more food. Holy crap, I'm on horseburn. No suspicion of it, man. Damn. Here are the drawings you're looking for. Case. I just want to snack on something while playing. Because you know when you like start to lose energy, like you just feel your whole body drain. It's like definitely more of like a hunger thing. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just grab it. Okay, I got some nuts. A slow burning like protein. Huh. Interesting. See, I always thought she was more of a red herring. What is she? Oh. I think that's the biggest mystery right now is figuring out what Arturia's actual real intentions are. If actually just wants to be around something like truly authentic. Hmm. He's a good boy. I guess I can trust you. Ooh. Actually, whatever. I was gonna switch Arturia to her 3. Stop knocking on the window, so are you trying to send a secret message? I don't know, I suppose I'll have to wait for another guest. Oh, this is a surprise. Ooh, I want to know who's coming in. Brant? Oh, okay. Hmm. You know I wasn't sent by her. There's nothing she could have possibly want to ask me. Want to know the truth behind your father's death? Yeah. Betrayed. How about you simply open yourself to... Oh, this is a really nice art piece. Ooh, I'm saving this one. I just love that they're contrasting, similar color scheme. The child lived on top of a tower in the middle of a storm. She never left her room. We're telling you a story. Imagine you're a part of it. The window. Really? Yeah, dark lightning often would hold me telling me stories and reading me poems. That day, music goodbye later. Oh, that's sad. And even after my mother, and when my father said to aspire, why not? Well, first, him. My existence was a secret that would hurt my mother. Me? Even your childhood inspired with boiled down to exotic living. Finally have some peace, but only be some. Once again, you find your Amber's voice. You never chose anyone. He's like, damn. I didn't realize they would go this hard on her backstory. It's making me like Viviana even more. I already lost my mother way, but why couldn't you have just a little longer? Come back only for to leave me once I've returned with hope in my heart. Signs can be considered an expression of sound, then their emotions could. That's enough story time. Was my friend Vivian. Our meeting was so ordinary it's hardly worth mentioning. It was a high note boss. We often spoke about music. Oh, okay, so she does know the dad. Zion found me while I was traveling. He knew his days were numbered. Anyone. Just listening to you as well when I did reminisce. But he spent more. Those painful early days as her first. That's how I knew your story. So it wasn't. No, I didn't. I did not use arts on you. I'd already met you coming through Warner's mind's eye. You must hear this often, but you really are much like your father. I know. But it was only when I saw you in person that I realized you're more than just a flickering candle. More than what? You're much stronger, so much tougher than a candle flame. Oh. Now I've told you everything I could. Or died over a copy of the stuff on the matter you know as much as I do. You told me he knew his end was coming. Which means he knew how he could die, how you would die, correct? Protecting the ones was his vow to the twins and his duty as of Strumland. Whether it was a movement or its loss, the responsibility solely lay on Strumland. Only by giving his life for it could he protect his loved ones in House Horchberg, all while ridding himself of a ticking time bomb. Is all for Gordon's. I think I understand. One last bit of advice to thank you for your trust and sincerity. When I first saw you, I also saw a shadow behind you, but now it's growing, filling the entire staircase outside. Thank you for the answers. How pitiable, how noble will you be wallowed up by the shadow? Woo, made it. You move so quickly, her. Oh, it's this couple. It's this couple of dudes from the beginning. I think what really threw me off is when he had his hands on his waist and he was like, I'm not your wife. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry. Guten Tag. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I just had to make all the combinations and then just match accordingly to the emotions. But I just had to build all the stuff for it first. I was kind of building first. I should have like read through all their emotions. So some of them like I just never build yet. That's what I'm kind of doing the story. The most important my master's first and final intent. I have to. Yeah. I'm like, damn, I have to go back and like, because at first I was kind of making the things out of order, but now I'm just like, man, I have to do the same combination. I just gotta play the probability, or not the probabilities, but the combinations out. Anyway, which crest did you heal from? It doesn't matter. Oh no, I don't mean to pry. It's only customary those who in the same grace stand together. I see. Please go ahead. We will follow. Forget. I mean, thank. Find her. May her much glory and wherever you like. So. Oh, we're finally at the weird Vatican thing. The Eternal Grace, the Black Blade. 2 spires around so very much. Bitter pride of. Or how beautiful that no longer to elaborate cages. You say it's. Oh, the nobles are allowed to join in an ensemble of the amphitheater. It is in effect a performance of the arts ritual. A ritual? Did you see the bridge connecting the spires? That's where the twin empresses play every year. The sound of the pipe organ and violin are amplified. Blah 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 blah. So it's some kind of art. The old man told me it's the work of the Hurricanes horn. He turned blah 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 to massive man with the plan once and once I don't know. And the twin empresses have built upon the Witch King's arts to avoid making the same mistake as him. They set as the sun are turning into virtually impossible to conceal the spires from the outside. Anyone wanting to attack will need to destroy the entire palace where spires are located or work from within. Spoken like someone who's given thought to planning such a. This is spoken like someone who's having such a thought. Yeah, I had to have some like translates on so I can like separate some of the terms. Wait. Oh, you were gone so long. Sorry, someone. I don't understand when people like will message me a GIF and I'm just gonna look at it and be like, okay, it's not words. If you want to communicate, you can like ask me something. Spoken like someone who's valiant. Such an attack. Wait, don't tell me actually. As it began, people are. Again. No, it's nothing. I don't respond. Like, when I have friends who do that to me, I don't take it as anything. I just take it as like, okay, whatever. And I just like move on. I gotta respond to it unless he's asking me something. Or if he says hi, just say hi like a normal person. I met that distant relative of yours. Exactly, she offered a generous lead. Perhaps we really are trapped in some kind of illusion they've created. What if the Witch King's remnants aren't trying to use the Golden Child to get the Witch King's legacy? She's power to tamper with it. Wait, does he? Emily was always doing. And I crowned the consequence. Interesting. Cora. Wait, did you forget something? I don't need to. Wait for I don't know, because I was like chewing on like some coffee candy. This is your first performance in part of the orchestra. Just hold your instrument steady. Play to pay no mind to anyone's watching. Oh, it's you. Just the direction of the arts units while you turn it to counterclockwise at 15, 17 degrees. Yeah, that's how it should sound. But why are you here at this hour? Is Bubba still concerned about the effect on your performance? Raul looks down. Where are the other musicians? The empathy. The performance is the show will begin in 10 minutes. The horns need to start. Oh, under the Kaiser. Only 10 minutes. Once we get through the evening, you two figure out everything you'll need to find a long-term residence in Switzerland. We're willing to remain by the car side. And this is all over. Would you like to stay at my place? I have a little mansion in Bordeaux. I just had their walls repainted. Brent planted some vines when he says, which he says goes well with the walls, but to be honest, I'd like a second opinion before I commit. The dusk has been for the last 23 years. So many people are waiting for it. I'm sure the enemy plan has something to do with it. They cannot be allowed to succeed. Are coming so soon? It will take more than 10 minutes to neutralize them. The performance is about to begin. Don't fight them. I'll be with you, Vivian, no matter what you do. I know, man. Coffee candy will always have like a special place in my heart. Stay away from the door. mistake, you say? You knew that the new empress's voice was the daughter of Corona and had the favor of. Compared to working in the Remnants of Dark Spire, you clearly show more interest in the twin, the White Spire. Why do you babble, Longbow? Man, she really knows how to read in that Sancta ability of understanding someone else's emotion. Wait, what? How did you make a second mistake? Yeah, but I know hers just seems like a little different because of because it's not connected to all the other race, or she could feel other people's rather than just only Sanctas. But you're hurt you, but I wrong. The twins! Check my crown, would you? Yeah. Am I pretty today? No. Woof woof. So why are you here? I thought you preferred it down below. They're planning a massive proof? Please, just give me a little time. I'll find the proof. You used to be so brash, Michael. There was the sack that has changed. He believes that a larger incident is in the works and has something to do with Arturia. But what does this have to do? What does she know about the who are her supporters? What are she and her? I see you believe this celebration to be merely a festivity. Huh? First took place 23 years ago on a day we killed a witch. But there were no empresses and no celebration when celebration. We defeated a witch king in the early dawn and spent the next few hours cleaning up his followers at Dauntless, and I decided to aspire walk down the place and announced our victory with the duet. Today, the 10,000 people of the ensemble come from every crest, from all four corners of the Union. They're really late in every fright of the and every enemy has their eyes in the Twin Spires. You want me to suspend, even cancel the ensemble based on a hypothesis of what already caused his fair share of trouble in our country? Mommy showed a combination. They are a very, very pretty combo. I'm not chewing on them. Cough drop. It's really big when you get my puppy. I don't count the daughter of the Warner. Far more resolute than you. How long have you been with me, Michael? 7 years. It's time to let you go. Huh? It's not like a hard candy. It's like a... That's what I was kind of like tripping out about when I was like biting into it. I was like... Because I usually like to bite into like hard candies, but man... It's really weird. Bring me to the bridge. Raymond 50 seconds until the performance begins. I'll fire a blink, which should cause some of the musicians to scatter and erupt. Around arts, each one equal to Empress. You would be drowned in arts the moment you showed and acted. Empress 97 Empress's voice then. Plus 2 squads of approaching casters, a total of 120. I can give you 3 minutes. The 23 seconds. 3 minutes. Well, but if it's the only way. Delay casters dangerous to me. Dang, we got that down to a science. Yeah, maybe Taffy-ass? I don't know. Never had like a cough drop where you could like shoot through it rather than it just like break like a regular hard candy where it'll just break. He swallowed the shadows of the musicians of Cora and Viviana herself. She has never felt her power unleashed like this. She reminded him of the flickering candlelight in the spire. It was a tiny flame that only illuminated a corner of the bed, leaving the other corners, the spiral staircase, and the night beyond the spire in total darkness. There was a time when she couldn't admit that the darkness would linger in her eyes longer than that tiny speck of candlelight. Well, success! Look at the connections between some of the musicians and their instruments. What's going on? We've been affected by someone's art. You're being held hostage. You could say that. 9. Hell yeah. Night. Air fluctuations are intended coming from below in the twin spires, and some of the commotions of where the orchestra is. The Witch King's remnants? Possibly. Strange. There should be some kitchen wine there, but I don't see any. Why? I see. Because I knew that something terrible would happen here. Prepared to abandon if necessary. They'll even abandon all the... Skr. You are from Shumland, yeah? How would you look like someone spooked you? Why do you look like someone spooked you? The ensemble is about to begin. Here, I have an extra flute. You can borrow it. The flute? A flute? Horns not to be missed. 9, you can't be here. Go, leave the amphitheater. You'd like a better position? I suppose we can... I'm not. Do you not see these? Look at my glowing hand. Dice I'm holding my arts unit. You're giving yourself away. Does it even matter at this point? Look around. There must be 10,000 people here. No. We can't even worry about that now. All we can do is save as many as we can. Even just one more. Woo! Stood out here. I can't hear a word you're saying. Look at me. Look at my arts. Do they remind you of anything? I am understand. My arts come from the same lineage as him. You should be afraid. Run. I am the Witch King. Amazing. Do you hear it? Black orb. The black arts orb rises from his hand and explodes into her. Even buried more than a billion lines of arts. Oh. Wow. Various created by various originating arts interweave in the clouds. Both in the melody and the arts come from the people on the ground, all focus on performing the music belonging to Nathaniel alone. Using instruments that also serve as arts unit. Pretty. So pretty. It looked like... I don't even know. 2 towers. Oh my god. I need to stretch. Hold on. Ugh. Even looks like Mizuki. Looks like Mizuki just flying in the air. Even the building rep. Well, maybe. Wow! Who's that Pokemon? Colors penetrating me, mommy, is that the piece of the second of the ultimate shadow of my life? Here is the only mommy, spendable bunnies and one way of coming that once again. You guys remember, baby pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up, you baby pop up, pop up, baby pop up, pop up, pop. You know, baby, everyone, yeah. Whoa. Womp womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Yes, myself. I want to love this place for a lot of Oof, my posture's so bad. Let me lean back. Yeah. Beep boop boop beep boop boop. Contains the will, represents order, harmony, beauty. The golden melody is deeply rooted in the soul of everyone. It is not so easily damaged. Sounds like a former originator shares some characters in the higher law, but works on a different principle. Different target. So the good news is actually kind of complex arts, affecting cognition very. Huh? Wait. So what about the animals? Or choosing a combination of them. You're the only ones have steam. Uh-oh. Moments are among the musicians. Stay away from them, poor. It's so beautiful. No. Don't tell me she's bad. No! No! Wolf's Mask.
ETA 6 mics. What tones are your souls in?
For the marching, a war song. For the fallen, a lament.
I mean, it's not hard to have some understanding. I wish I could get it down one more.
This is no arena. No scars will be remembered or rewarded. I wait, let time rest upon this unlit night.
No!
Has it come? Will the hate sunk beneath the battlefield?
Oh, that's a new one. Get wrecked, jerk! There. At least I can keep it down. Man, I can do this.
Forward. Solidify. As it comes, as your heart wills, and be as your intoxication will.
I guess I'm just not thinking too much. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. I'll just use Ling. Also, like, you can solo this with Ling. I'm like, huh? Okay, I'll try it out. Which seems fun. Other than the last age. When I was 15, I entered a just came from ordinary. First, I didn't warn it. This is not because of you emotive about that. First, I don't mean like, I'm going to inspire. Ski! Hey, what was that? Did you know me? We didn't know. There's a huge volume. Giallo. Yeah, thank you very much. Can't listen to the one. Because they're going to you privilege just for me. It's not returning to it. That was never an option. We can't play free. Oh! I'm shrunk. Break out outside frame. It was in front of you, see outside. Your partner tricks are meeting you, see whatever. Yes, I can feel it. Your will for me. But is you're willing to express that music? Or has it already convinced you that you would see that? That's really bad. How does everyone consume my conditions? I warned you when you're emotional. Liability that doesn't belong to you. Or to... Where? Now I'd like to ask you, kindly remove our cast on my instrument. There, next to me now. Thank you. How do we? Never I understand the chance, but your souls have become stiff and inflexible due to the bindings of divination, creating innumerable weaknesses in your hearts. I don't think we ever defeated unions on a meaning underneath. Paying fortunes that is rarely accessories to the soul that will eventually wither and rot the passage of time. Yeah, that's very true. Occurs out of my regular Roman self, and the only difference in the whispers of our hearts. I wanted to climb the tallest spire because of the ability searching in the future, and perhaps I made to a friend. "10 years the best since the death of which kills attending and which so I think with her hell on the avatar below the 2 spires. 10 years ago? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. She's pretty up there in age. She's not like a young person. Wondering. I stood in it anyway. Wow. Our manual is one of which can be generated on. Few came by name and they were only introduced. How you playing at the funeral? Very touching. Thank you. It doesn't bring even the slightest bit of comfort to my teacher. I asked to play for him while he was alive, but he refused. During his days of pain and hardship, he refused to dwell on what happened in the past, nor did he seek any change. He simply shut himself into the plane, and over again. Through that unchanging melody, he drowned himself in his greatness, forgetting love, forgetting hate, forgetting himself. Yet, when he faced death, his heart was filled with regret. I have heard far too much regret for these long years. Imagine her, Emmanuel, Romania. Somehow different. Bleepity blue blow. This sort of concert, Amelia binds listeners well as just another form of law. How did you? Comedy and the structure is clear with what else. In that sense, it's very different. True bonds were to young. I mean, not like old, but like, you know what I mean? She's not like a. How to say? She's not in her teens, is what I guess wanted to say. Sorry, one that is such a bad. We're almost at the top. I should start preparing next before this doesn't end. Damn, how many times has she been up this tower? This spire, is this my deepest memory? He's sorry. Well, I apologize. Very few have invited me to play their hearts. Or most did whatever they could to escape, yet you have bared your soul to me. For that I am grateful and overjoyed. I just thought I could show you the depth fluiding through my memories. My music follows the melody of your heart. I cannot decide what you recall. All I can do is feel your emotions and recreate them. It sounds like sculpting then. You can say that. I was discovered and record. I discover and record. Rather than changing one's true visage. There's only one reason we cannot enter this in your memories. Whenever you recall death, there is a hand that truly moves your emotions. Whose hand was it? It was Jesus. Look up. You're blind. It's too risky. Grab my hand. Stay close. It's like when you grab me underneath. He grabbed the hand of the servant he'd never met and protect me through. Really nice. I lost my sight and I was cowering. Before to have climbed me there was or the twin soldiers that paid any squad from Starland. It was led by Warner, looking for his father or brother in the spire. His heart must have been fraught with worry, but he couldn't ignore me shivering in a corner and he pulled me out of the room himself. That sounds like him, alright? I would have done the same. You're both good people, very good people. It's such a shame that. Pew pew. Why are you covering my ears? You don't need to be afraid, Viviana. It'll pass. This will all pass. Music! What's happening? Music has changed. It's hideous. My head is attacking me. Fireworks colors, oh grass! No! Right from Shannon, are you alright? Everyone's getting manipulated. Got it. Ooh. It's him. I can't recognize it. His powers anyway. A few dark clouds after whatever. Ooh, man, my elbow feels weird. What the hell? It's because I probably had like my elbow locked this entire time. Maybe miss that's disturbing. It's the power to move and define its and its beliefs. I don't want someone else deciding what I should do, miss. What I should love. And what I should praise. I'm guessing that whoever it is that's sabotaging performance after more than just pranking the Kaiser and the nobles outside is William Strong. The enemy on your left. I know, your side too. Let's do this together. Bros! I didn't think anyone would retain their senses. Oh, gotta take off my earrings. For once, I'm grateful for everything you've done to me. Pain and chaos in my brain. Believe me. I wonder if you can still project the voices out, huh? Good to you too. So why are you acting like I was an egg and beginning to suspect that you're the Lich Sculptor? I was trained from very young to deal with this kind of situation. What kind of situation would that be? Collapse of the Golden Lich. Oh. You see that golden glow rising over the amphitheater. I've never seen so many dishes on one place at the same time. Emergencies orders, surround, grant, do not allow the corrupted goods of to spread. So many guys are around the entire is oh, it's no use. It's too late. It's too late. Once you feel quiet. Vivian, Cora, please promise me, don't say. Not speak, wash it. Does she really have like the Paul Atreides voice command? Silence! Concrete concert master. Oh yeah, that's who we haven't figured out who the identity of the concert master is yet, huh? I know. I need to take the ones connect. When you plan the cabins back then, you left us. Evidence were after witnesses. Morning, sorry, reveal why. Wah. Cora, the concert master, is turning into the woods. I already proved without the only curse. What would the twins think of? Maybe okay. But even he did not consider its destruction. You know, percent change didn't change isn't necessarily bad as if it were never been born. We were born with duty to change anything. He's afraid of us, the upon, which is why he had it on me. From the moment we killed him. Gazing at the sunset over. You extended your hand. Not too important. Yeah, you took my hand and we walked. There's no sense to answer. Really, some of us. Such a curious thing, the human soul. I think that even artificial children would learn human desire after getting souls. Damn. It's just so funny to read, man. I thought so, thank you. Kill the guard. Scary. It is for how much it touch. This is how it is for much to kill. She's dead. Most of her life. Wait, what? It's been 23 years, everything about the Witch King. Because where? He is already dying, he will. Been out for a few hours or less. Oh, the Lord models, yeah. Same. Same. I mean, they're still not bad. Yeah, it was announced with the 5th year anniversary stuff. I don't think he was I don't think it's that's the fact that he's like necessarily bad. It's just got power crept a little bit, but didn't make him unplayable. I received a moment of my walking a pain down so other times, and I made that choice. You are using out to tuning music and indie. I read the name of Spiral Case, so Mercer's and example and sound. Which can Spire fell, yet took yet more rows to take its place. Beneath the spires which to climb them all those. Come on, my guardians, what's it about? YouTube, yeah, what's your engine? Only speak what they want to see. I can't see, I've always seen. You're forced to live a life you don't want, just like your father before you. Never changes, or never changes, tragedy never changes. Say you want to change your fate, but who are you to decide who gets saved? And I can't, it's not my place, nor is it now. I can, our futures. Right before us, don't you realize it? Scream lemons. With that sweet degrade out, that's 3. And why do you have to be the one who changed? It's never, except for one speaking. Look like belong to me and I wouldn't do anything going on. I can't condone your responsibility. As such, I must stop you. Of course. Disaster has already struck them all. Do you know what happens about your actions? I agree. Always. You really are. Whoa. Oh. Turn your back on other people's pain. Either you've always thinking of. I'm sorry. Are the clouds beautiful today? No DBB free from you. She embraces me. I can feel her hand on my back trembling. I talk so much even though I've already begun to go numb from blood loss. Rain, her gentle complexion wrapped it. I mean, I have silver ash and thorns, I just don't use them. But like their modules are. I like how they. I like how certain modules can make characters like they just. I don't want to say power creep them, but makes them a little bit more relevant again. I just don't like those modules that like it's necessary to have it like the moment that character's release. I'd rather have the modules like become a more of a way to make old characters more relevant again. Yeah, like the Ling model, for example. It's just I don't know. I didn't think it was a good idea to like when she was released have a module out for her to make her summons more efficient. It's like, come on, man. I wouldn't mind having him build. I just don't have all the materials to do it. The last time I built like a whole team, I had like 3 weeks where I just had a farm. She did. I remember she did. Because I got it right away. Oh, was it? Huh. Still 3 months. It's not like even like a full year. I tampered with her as if I've done something. All she did was restore the Witch King's problem. According to the arts, left me behind and activated with my own humble arts. Do nothing and leave no trace behind. Wait, are we talking about CN or global? Many desire, I'm just the first to extend my hand. That's all those things. True future.
All must return to the existing order. None may disobey the rules.
Oh my god. Bam, 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 bam. Clouds are floating so freely. This is what you want to see at the end? Y'all. Your music helped me see events more like that. You hint as you wish. Shouldn't follow her strongest emotion. Nine, my dear friend, it was her feelings for everyone that led her to. Are you satisfied? Why wouldn't I be? I greeted death under the gaze of the one I love. You can never hope for. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe I just saw modules that way as like a good way of like making small tweaks to characters becoming like ones who kind of got power crept or something like that. Like the Chen one was really interesting, but obviously, why would you use Chen? The soul is frail, even the most powerful emotions get the greatest desires win. Did you find out what you're looking for? I'll know soon. Good night. Yeah, she has a more synergistic one with like physical melees. I'll work to achieve the future we sought together. You and I. We'll meet again in Melody. It's a black flame. Get away from her. Bring it. You don't need to explain. You made your decision and put it into action. Took care of similar to what happened in the woods and was about. They were both his, but not quite the same. His power feels almost like his own. Bum, 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 bum. It does not impatiently tear at the smallest spread. Do you see it? The great heritage army has heeded our call and granted us an audience. Call forth the staircase to turn speak. The followers of the Witch King's laugh. They play most of the piercing notes in their instruments. They make clear chest and throats. This is the hand of the king extended. It's online. The issues directed at these people. We have a problem. People continue to play with the altar. Tried to shoot the cloud. This noise was forced to me nonsense. He told me to find a pretty much and you were completely right in it. A way to drag him down to his palace and clouds or wherever he is. Huh? Elizabeth Ray catches him by the collar and is gently. Ooh! Wouldn't that hurt? It is her! The black woman landed right where I was standing. Were you expecting schedule a timetable? All the way back from castle. Look how much. There it is on my little cute thing. Mine? Yes. Okay. Just keep your hands off my horns. How bad is this situation? Extremely. I don't need witchcraft to tell you that much. This place is filled with the threads that don't need to belong in it. It's so messy that I don't even know that you could clean it up. A little rain won't solve anything. Do I not look the part? I thought. You thought liches were all old men with white long beards dressed in robes that covered because of items in their hand. I thought liches would have more of a refined vocabulary. What happened to the old man? You know the first thing about him? Of course he went straight into that cloud. Strode back from the border. Then in the moment, opened his eyes on us. And he put on all the threads too, I'm sure. Even the liches of Castel could hear his cursing. Just how many? Everyone who couldn't come. Do you realize how inconvenient it is? It's like you were planning to move and had loaded all your scrolls and talismans on. Then the very next day you hear that your old home is getting blown up. I mean, can't you keep things together for even a single day without us? The liches are back. This is a serious situation. The genocide is about to descend. Good. Yeah. We already beat him once. We can do it again. Okay, well, at least it's okay to know that they are just more ignorant rather than malicious. This is the little like golden wall they make. Respond to them. Beneath the inspired, what a wise man to note. Making them even clearer. The twin empresses, which is all the guardians of its former king now returned from the void. He's Bayek. Chaos grows. Only the chaos Mali can fly. Organ, violin, and cello. It's part of the noise, not all ordinary. Not at all like like ordinary music. You're accustomed to hearing music, mine are equally receptive to all forms of... Damn. Vision is clear. Prison. The following line, standing up like a human. The unfortunate truth is, I probed him with witchcraft and there are fragments of human emotion containing arts. Energy within. Are they still alive? Of course not. Even though we who deal with death, even we who deal with death together couldn't survive with neither a body or a soul. What we're seeing is merely shadows of the former lives, or at least fanatics would put it echoes. Good for them. I guess their dream came true. It's not good news. Normally such echoes can only exist in, how do I put this, a space where flesh and blood cannot exist, or else anything else tangible. When there is no concept of life or death, no passage of time, the only thing that can survive there is information. Under normal circumstances, echoes are simply trails of information and exist only as lingering illusions. But the emotions I felt when the black flame were flowing. Get to the point. You're as impatient as a block of wood. Fine, you're not liches. Long story short, reality is being encroached upon, and Hurricane's whatever, has been spruced up to the little pocket dimension of his. Absolutely. If you can exist there, why couldn't I? Might as well try. To be young and daring. Unfortunately, not even this kind of descend living into that space. Entering the Genet server requires a stable connection between the two dimensions, like me calling out to my teacher and him answering in response. Could the bleeding of these mass loonies actually wake him? Could you tell me what the source of the problem is? It's right in front of us. Would you like me to exile the twin spires along with everyone else inside? I mean, I could. It's not even hard. I could exile them. It's not fun. Fine. When it comes down to it, you want to be reliant on us liches to act right. I've drawn your curtains. What would it do if the Genesis one got out of control? Or even couldn't stop it? They'd destroy the twin spires along with the entire amphitheater. Here comes again. They just won't leave me alone even in death. Maybe we invent a Genesis farm. What's this? It's a communicator, not a memento. Uses to communicate with each other. It's just, I don't know sarcasm witchcraft, so I have to hold on. Come on, is the Lich King. Don't worry, maybe you'll be fine. Maybe a little more, but I can fix it. I go and face what you need and hold. Everything I need to protect is below. Besides, someone needs to watch your back and keep your open. Alright, I'll try to come back on. I have to look at that portrait with all the Sarkaz kings. He's probably like someone in the shadows then. Ring. The same thing, girl. Operator. Next to we have a cleaning agreement with Roadside. A cleaning agreement. As permitted to access an operator workers to bondage. Hell yeah. Well, that's kind of a trip this entire time. Like, they've been only Viviana and Executioner have met each other, but not have been holds. Music. On a balcony, falling backwards before I get touched to his shoes. I need a hard stuff that else couldn't stop my smoke ring. In here, I thought my first hot eater would be my obsessed little brother. Zillich. Enough, little angel. No one wants to be play. Let's choose the authority. You always want to clean up grim legacy, but deep down you harbor other desires. Closest. Scientists with the globalized age and doesn't partying of ways make reunion of old friends more alluring. What are you babbling about? Are you reading my mind? Anyway, King Sarkaz dared borrowed my skulls. Watch yourself. Just as my music reaches them. I can now choose to hear the whisper. Again, I can't choose not to hear the whisper. Oh, okay. Your music was the key. Nothing to do with that scribble here. Trader will lead them to the Seaman, Ars, Prague, Matt, and Cora. I found the Witch King's final words, very deep in their emotion. Good for you, God is dying ramblings. Appears to be exposed in the golf's sancta in your instrument. Sorry, her. Come on. Your parlor tricks will only hasten your day's sleep. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I tried Professor. Or I mean, I'm waiting even a death here. He's just like a researcher who wants to do his own thing. His arts are inside welcome. We were weapons made to fight him. We told them the seeds are hiding beneath the current, not belonging to the land. Witches have studied it for 1,000 years, but no one has ever entered it, other than her. By doing so, he's learned more than any of us. Are you not curious? Don't you want to steal the Genesis and take it for the Liches? We could bring back all was not risk. Since when did we listen to the twins? Risk comes from the dimension, so avoid the endless demon. The void is far from empty and is filled with danger and the unknown. Enough. What was that blackness just now? Was it your last death? for long. You glimpsed into the void that almost swallowed you. I've heard that liches can extend their lives almost indefinitely. Then, do you still fear when facing the destruction of the lich? We talk about matters you do not and should not understand. Why not? Life is short. Why must we approach its conclusion knowing nothing? Forbidden is forbidden for a reason. If you won't abandon your pursuit, then you'll have to die here. As in the rain, blah blah blah. Behind the lich, faster than the gale and thicker than a deluge. They wrap themselves around Arturia's cello, her bow, her strings, as well her hands and torso. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. The old lich has no plans to return into Ladder. He wants her to disappear completely. She draws her bow, perhaps for the last time. And stop. She just wants to play music every day before she is swallowed by the infinite void as her response. I have her. I really like Viviana more. That was the only one I wanted, but I definitely would have her too. And it looks like it looks like it's the Witch King's legendary spire. Bam. The dark cloud cracks. Feels like a great eye. Oh, showing up. Welcome back, Hot. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Reflected within the know where the dark spires last seen 23 years ago, right in between the twin spire where it used to be. And the justice spire where we truly talk. Never truly die. Womp, womp, womp. The sound of the cello's gone. Arturia. Her giallo. The knot is moving. It's a warning from listening in the lich. This place isn't normal. Distinguish your candle from. Draw, stay. Don't use any arts. What's going to happen next? Nice. Stairs, they changed. Created by Arknights music or something else. Or even holds. No longer inside. Am I waking up? I think I got mine like I got her 20 pulls after the stream. I did 20 more pulls. Oh my gosh, that was actually pretty long for that chapter.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap? For the marching, a war song. For the fallen,
Okay, take it easy. Have fun at work.
Truly evocative. This will keep you quiet. Need speed to succeed.
Damn, I got bodied by those.
Has it come to my turn? Truly evocative. Truly evocative.
Oh, okay, let's do this then.
Bad luck. You
Oh,
ran into me.
shit, wrong area. To put him down
This
one.
falls on me. You make a retreat and grant me one more attempt.
I'm still trying to do that whole like solo or just only putting what's her name down. Ling and her dragons. Then I'll just throw in a redeploy when I need to.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap?
Or not, just have her dragons down at least. Maybe I'll just put him back one. Hello?
The split halberd sinks in the sand. Great aspirations unrecompensed.
I don't even know how far they're gonna go on that. You can put another dragon. Finish!
Truly evocative. The split halberd sinks in the sand.
Oh,
Great aspirations unrecompensed. Has it come to my turn? The split halberd sinks in the sand. Great aspirations unrecompensed.
this is so fun. Wow, wow. Winner. Now we can switch it.
Has it come to my turn?
Come on, homeboy, move.
Truly, if the split halberd sinks in the sand, great aspirations unrecompensed. Mission accomplished.
It's so silly. Hug, hug, hug. The green. Oh. Are you crying, Vivian? To wipe away your tears. Do 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 do. You two can do gentle. I had to come from the original. Take you out of war and inspire you. See you. Was this little girl scared to leave her father? Scared of blah blah blah. And now you wish. No one will see your hearts and cause trouble. I paid. We were so little back then, I don't remember. You can lament, you can blame, you can mourn, you can regret, you can rage. All that. And only then can you. Please. My blind aunt mom doesn't have a better life than this one. There really is one. The Emperor's Tower is not endless, or so she believes. Sin before her, but direction itself seems to be torn apart by some irreversible power. She keeps moving forward, but she can't make any progress. Tired, but when one is tired, it is easy to take notice what one has lost. Unlike 22 years of... Okay. Damn, 22. A baby. Viviana looks up. Faces filled. Must have bumped into you. Hurry. Something. You know this place well. And you just come here on your own. Where it leads, I've been tired as well. Take care now. Just casually. See you later. You know, brush the handrail. Your paint covers that moment. Which king should we call as a historical novel? Which the first ascended, he gave his builders a blueprint of the Genesis Spire monument so great. The king simply gazing upon the buttons. That one we just know. Her probably let her voice read it. She should not be here either. Why are you here? Why did you come back to life? You didn't say goodbye to your father. You can return to the spire of your childhood. Only way in the moss. You watched Coria die in your arms. You couldn't take her away from this. What can you stop? What can you change? Which king is the dead? If he sits at the end of the endless spiral, would you beg him for enlightenment just like those fanatics? It really does sound like a bit absurd. Until Viviana sees a door in an inconspicuous corner, a tiny familiar door. Attempting to unsuccessful. Did they do this? Computer blue. Failed to reach the bottom of the staircase after 45 minutes attempting to. Federica spent a long time on the staircase and the Empress's fire. She stops to track after him. Sorry, my brain was like, it turned off like a quick second. I was like, what should I do for dinner? My judgment is the spire goes. It's the greatest horn covered in Asia when it causes a change in your reality. Absent. Pulls out a shotgun, fires and burns. Oh my god, my right leg fell asleep. How? What? But it's like going through its like little needle phases right now. What? No. I ended up re-cooking it. Like, so I ate half of it, the dry ramen, and then I cooked the other half. But instead of cooking it like ramen, I cooked it like fried noodles. So I emptied out the water and just like mix some of the sauce and the cheese with it, and it was just spicy noodles, pretty much. Spicy cheesy noodles. Per Santa. Boom, 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 boom. As he hears a sound, Federico sees the projectile again, now moving with a slower and clearer trajectory, like a rock skipping around a spin. I've been liking the whole fried noodle kind of thing rather than the soups sometimes. I don't know, maybe just ever since I started eating Indomie like a few years ago, I was like, oh man, I can't have fried noodles any other way. Put away your gun, please. So I've been like, when I do make like soup noodles, it's usually half water. Like you said, like it's just barely covering the noodles. And then I'll stop the water from there. I do not require you to repeat yourself. I've heard something similar from everyone I met on this mission. Lars talking about, he said when the Sancta go out, they bang any building they don't like and bang the buildings they do. He went like more eagerly. Jan and I used to think he was making things up because he didn't like his hometown very much. As an old city, and you break our attack could have scored. It is difficult to believe that the bullets could have broken through some sort of barrier. You recognize them as a woman from. You understand me, Arasaka, but you got. Yeah, I mentioned Loris and Jan. I'm assuming you're Yulia. Of course, it's Yulia. The Witch King. Stop looking around, little angel. You caught up. I'm not surprised. Wish I could say the same. The last thing I expected was for you to actually cling to the delicious thread and voluntary exile. Where is the witch? Dead. What else? No, I should be able to sense him. Without boundaries defined by the incredible balls of one. She studies her cello, puts her string. Bow touches the string, but the vibration produces no sound. Emotion familiarity. Huh. I only noticed. Arrogant foolish witness. Your pretty alien is shedding light on your. I wish I could deduce into your brain. Where do you think you are right now? Is there any con? Travel over the Sargon Witch's pocket from the Victorian period. Or maybe the name you would give. Desolate domain. What you're seeing is the other side of the real, and a dimension always in flux. Any rule, as long as I was doing wrong, the glitch is only come. He could manage to create a tiny volatile bubble in an infinite void. And I respond, go insane. She simply touches the string. An emotion. And prolong his will through his guards, but instead created his own retreat. The pocket still exists, so he must be here. It's just that there's still a way to go to reach his throne. I'm actually curious about this dimension. I realize the shadows are growing. I've been moving for a while while she was speaking. Thread-like shadows grow to thick vines around her lot, merging into ambiguous colors. Indication to decay. So I haven't found my answer. I have to rediscover my music before. I can't. She's perfectly willing to meet her and perform but she can't accept is to fade into the silence. You're so new. The new music yards protected. Arconish. Reality is unstable here. Is it caused by the exile? No. It was like this before we entered. Every is diminishing. The Genosaurian collapse is accelerating. Wow. We wouldn't miss a lot. I'm just gonna be scared of seeing with any type of like explosive and gun. Still alive to Melody, it's gone. She clung to them. Threads that now the melody has become tangible, emerging from the void and descending or taking human form. Wow. Your was it your melody that saved my life? Cassidy, which Yulia. I'm sorry. Careful. Keep your voice down. You hurt. Stay put and out here. Okay, here's the new mechanic, right?
To tremble in my music is your honor.
Oh, this one. Okay, I read this one. What was it? If you attack one area, it's gonna... Hibiscus? But it's protected by the secrets iron. I can't hear it. Huh? That's a pretty intriguing phenomenon, actually. Oh, blah. You go. Whatever she hits. Okay. It's mechanic. But at the same time, a new son has been born. We can use this attack mode. Fascinating. This seems energy here. Blah, blah, blah. It's disappearing. Success. We can now produce a phenomenon anywhere. It's just the same thing again. Change locations. It would seem the laws of creation and annihilation are indeed unstable here. We must seize the chance with the opportunity. Furthermore, it appears that no matter how we attack it, the suns produce only physical damage. Oh, interessante. So if I wanted to, could I?
It's game over for you.
It's not even attacking him, huh?
Shall I silence the fort?
Wait, so what if I put it like that? Okay. So it really doesn't matter where, since it's in that range. Yippee! Yippee! That's what I heard. Like, it's you're supposed to position that gun or whatever, like where the boss is gonna be. And the fact that the boss has like an RNG movement is like kind of I like the thing behind it. 2 more stages? Oh my god. Oh, little baby. A little baby. What do you think? You decorated yourself? You don't need help. So spacious and bright, Vivian. An entire spire shines lazy strum outside. And there's a... Yeah, I can picture beautiful. But he was a giver. You'd always take the time to come and visit. When he would bring to see you, Vivian, yeah. Can you share those stories with me of Muddy and Body? The day in the merry-go when he waited for her. Buddy said he was determined to say goodbye to her. Once he saw her, he couldn't bring himself to turn and go. Vivian, if two hands are destined to join, why let the lands come between them? So cheesy. Anyways, Buddy found one just from mine. He stood right there beneath the spire, telling me worthless and big wigs. They didn't show Muddy the proper respect. He never returned to the Bobby. Having multiple operators. Slap. It is fun. Yeah, no choice but to give in. Spare your part 2. 1. The blessings of all. Wonder bar. Vivian. This is a wonderful. Is that Leon? Maid walks in, but the maid goes straight with the little girl, as if she doesn't see. Damn, even at that age, look how freaking huge her horns were, or her antlers are. Holy crap. Please step aside. An image of a little wall. Lottie loves this carpet. She left, she didn't bring much luggage, but she did bring this carpet. So, good sell for a bit of money. You have to understand, dude. The spire is otherwise empty. Your room isn't allowed. You're due for a stunning luggage. Oh, but I could always not go. They was in as much 2 years ago, but it feels so years. What about you, what the name is good. Uncle. Parental uncle, but he is just 2 years ago after he was assassinated, which brings to me his marriage to Dane, my friend-in-law. Why would I have a question? I'm not sure who to ask. Go ahead. But he did live a commoner's life. Would they have been happy? Well, and you've always been the sort of girl who sees things as they are. Pack your things, put your beloved books and art collections in a rattan bag there. Does physical work on it too, or does it have to be range? Everything works? Oh, okay. Easy peasy. No obvious one on you. Can you be Maybe I should speak louder. No, that's not it. Maybe take you somewhere nearby to rest. The ones chasing you should be far away by now. Come, I'll help carry the cello. I'm not gonna lie, her cello is pretty cool. It's like... because it kind of has like this harpish thing right here. In a way, when I see this, I kind of always think of like when Jimmy Page plays, when he played that guitar. I forgot what live it was. But when he just takes out like the bow and just like goes ham on the guitar. It'll be very important to you. Right of it. It took me some time to learn how to get along with it. Oh, a young one. Soror. Mita Luciana doesn't know you that you've come back. Why'd you just skip cello practice after rowing in the park? Little babies! Oh, I'm sorry. I simply have kicked your cello. The instrument is expensive. If I've damaged it, I have no money to come. Fetty, take it away from me, will you? Hide it anywhere you like. The study, the attic, the storage. You can even throw it away. Are you crying? You played another piece you haven't mastered yet. I don't know. As soon as I draw my bow across its strings, I hear voices. So, awakening. They're real voices trapped inside the bodies of men, and they want to come out, and I should help them. Wait, so her crown's always been this way? Or her halo's always been that way? Is that so many? Or she's just like that child who's like half sarcasm? Are you unwell? Should I get Amita Luciana? I just need some quiet. Room is quiet except for the isolated sobbing in a corner. Just be quiet for a while, just so my head doesn't hurt so much, just for a little bit. I will get used to the voices. I just haven't mastered the skill yet. It didn't take me long to learn to row a boat today. All I had to do was row it through the thick fog up to the island in the center of the lake. A song comes from the far shore. Are you singing? It's a folk song with some popular buskers on the street. Huh. It's got a nice sound to it, but I'm a little tone deaf. Same, I'm so tone deaf. When Jen could come home after being bullied. Jen is like someone I know. Jan comes over, I'd confirm with this song. Thank you. You mentioned the street just now. Oh yeah. Carl Schmidt Street, the people was Williamstrom. Also called it Marigold Alley. Senora, sure. You haven't answered my question. According to the records of the engaging in a stop kidnapping Carl Schmidt Street in autumn of 1085. The Baron was injured and unconscious for a period. When he awoke, what the suspect an abdicated Capricorn woman, 27 years old, Eula Schiller, took over the case and conducted a series of investigations, finding no promising leads. He found the Baron's testimony suspicious, with only certainty being that the Baron was the last person to see you. I strongly believe that the secret lay hidden within, something like the Witch King's later experiments on infections, and that you had become the target of the Baron. Under the pressure from above, and blah 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 blah, and if I say with you, accidental opinion. He never gave up investigating truth and never gave up looking for it. The Yulia was already deceased. You should have just informed me that this here is Carl Schmidt Street. In other words, you came to the genesis or person and currently exists as a form of consciousness. In your cognition, you've never left the scene. My God, how does he still rationalize, like, you know what I mean? It's like they dipped into like the collective unconsciousness, and he's like, all right, you must be like a soul has never departed, and you're still here. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, this is the remember we're standing on. Oh, her exit. He's a. I still have to place these arts to the state of proper places. Those massive, get this man. I mean, I don't think this man needs a therapist. It's more like a. It's like it's so rational. It's like, it's funny in that sense. It's like if you see a ghost, and if you ever saw like a ghost in front of him, he's like, oh, you must be like a collection of like of atoms that somehow manifested from a whatever metaphysical realm, and he'll just like he'll just explain it, and I'm just like, huh. What do you mean? You say that the Witch King's remains appears to be in various locations and credits some nobles that are ruled. They are. Yeah, it looks like she is like the collective unconsciousness for everybody. They are the Witch King. No, they're not the ones in reality, so in chaos and what are you seeing but manifestations of the witchcraft called the echoes of their form in truer sense. Collecting and folding to follow the sounds. That's the way to see the Witch King. Oh, why would the Witch King be? Although I suppose it makes sense. I'm already dead and the Witch King, so we're in the same place. That's logical enough. It would also explain these strange happenings. Perhaps losing the sound. Having lost the sound of music, I can no longer perceive what you see in your eyes. Or why do you call this place Zwillingsstrom? Are you blind too? Giallo, do you see the... Yep, I'm not pronouncing that, but I assume that just means musical instrument tower from all the random German so music instrument yeah, musical tower. Okay. Context clues, yo. That's what reading comprehension's all about. It's just, I mean, luckily it was like kind of in English too, but it's just like all right, whatever German I learned in this. Arteria looks in the direction where a Caffrine woman is pointing and sees nothing but a vague light and shadow. Oh, okay, this one I don't know the first one though. Alright. Ranch music. Obviously this is music. Oh. Oh, Reich Music Academy. Has towers. The Reich Music. Most famous and most inspired. Inspired by a musical instrument in his name. Completion. There are 11 instruments and her Bosch proceeded over it. Well, obviously that's his capital project, but it's the first word. Man, I was feeling myself after I got that word right, but then they just introduced like 6 more different ones. I'm like, yup. Glorious. Oh, the glorious capital project. Okay. Yeah, and a little more. 22 instrument spires corresponding to the 22 districts. Like a perfect orchestra. Huh? You know your stuff? Yeah, but there are only 11 music instrument towers here. This is not the Reich, whatever, Music Academy of concern, but that is that of the Witch Kings. Oh, interesting. Jesus. They're the leading tower every time. Okay, the only time they use like German and English right after. Those are originally the time of those so began to lean to due to the changes in Estrada and to support of the magnificent arts of the Spire casters that's been taken. This miracle was 4 centuries ago. I see. What the fuck? I'm just gonna pretend I know exactly what they're talking about. Countless spires of different ones. This is no, please. I know my brain just goes to like trying to pronounce it, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm good. Oh yeah, so I was saying this earlier in the stream, but like I had to go back and reread some of the story because like my brain just couldn't connect some of these places, nouns, and locations and characters together because I'm just like, huh, like those connections like did not make any sense to me. Even right now, I'm like slow, like right now, like during this chapter, I'm kind of getting lost a little bit, but conceptually it makes sense. I'm just not going to make that connection. So we're like, oh yeah, it was at this tower instead of this tower. And like, please. This is the reason why I wish these lines were voice acted. The only thing at this section of my end of the street is an art gallery. I've rediscovered them. Yeah, as long as like you can get it conceptually. I mean, that's how I am with Japanese sometimes is I'll get it conceptually. But then, yeah, like if you don't know anything regarding the language, like even like the base, it's, God, trying to like make those connections. It's like trying to learn to read the first time in your life. You're like, and the cat is meow. And the dog goes, oh. That's how I'm picturing like my brain working right now. Maybe you haven't rediscovered your own life. Rather, it's because of the life you came over here. There are only 9 musical instrument towers though. Why did I just noticed they're just like names and towers. That's it. From the Genesis is it's called. Rangialo. Do you see that now? Like, could you imagine them trying to like you mix German with like Italian pronunciation? The transformation, like trying to manipulate your tongue like that quick is probably like a big ass headache. So it goes right here. And then I make up my own. Got it.
An eternity, an ultimate and unfailing in its challenge.
I guess I kind of want to. This is probably where I don't have to use Ling as much now, huh? Let's do. Actually, let me set up the homegirls first.
For the marching, a war song. For the fallen, a lament.
Huh?
I'm listening. Don't
Solo. To you.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So it switches from both. Got it.
What would you like to hear?
I'm just jamming out to the song.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back. What would you like to hear? In position.
Oh, that was a waste.
In position. Be advised. Target eliminated.
Whoa, that's too fast for me.
Don't order me around.
The concert may begin at any time. What would you like to hear?
I know what to do. You better watch your step.
Pew, 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 pew. Here we go. This is probably where you want to switch it on. Yeah, I'll wait a little bit longer. Oh, no, I do it now.
Roger, welcome. Be advised. Ecstasy, benevolent shall save
Nothing can last except despair.
That low bass is so funny. I don't know why her attack is so funny to me. Sure. Ching, 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 ching.
I know what to do. Don't order me around. I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Oh, okay.
The concert may begin at any time.
I actually like this mechanic a lot. It kind of makes things fun.
All around us.
I gotta lie. I've been enjoying the mechanics of this event.
Mission accomplished.
Right. The only healer is sorry. I mean, I love Shining, don't get me wrong. I would use Shining anytime I would, but yeah, it's not agony. But you know, sometimes there are like mechanics where it's just like so frustrating. Like for example, the I'm not sure if it's Return What Is Real, the one where you have to switch the colors. That one is always like frustrating. That was like the most frustrating for me for sure. All right. Actually, I need to go pee real quick. It's been a while since I peed on stream. I mean, not peed on stream, but like peed during stream. So be right back. No jar. I think the random breaks I've ever took today was not me peeing, but it was just me hungry. That's it. I think Quan was here earlier, like, I need some chips. I need something to eat. I need blah, blah, blah. I don't know why I was so hungry today. But, yeah. The mechanic is busy. I like the fact that it's simple. It keeps you busy, and it doesn't proc instantly. You know how, like, no fish jar. Shame. What if the piss jar was like a giant water? Drei, zwei, eins. Guten Abend. They went facing the street. And a woman with furrowed brow. The only reason why I know about like Drei and Zwei and all that was because of an anime I really like. It's an older one. It was called Phantom of the Inferno. It was about two assassins, one from Japan, and like how their lives get abducted and they become like assassins for like an organization. That's the only reason why I know about that, because there was like a lot of German, or there's more German numbers than that. The window facing Frau Seaman. Takes a break. Sorry. Our friend was messaging me all about like he likes to message me, you know, when we talk about like hip hop beef a lot, so like, him and I have just been listening to the whole Kendrick Lamar or Drake thing, and it's just so funny what's going on. Anyway, promising my baby mama, remember she's gonna way back. Maybe she's having trouble with her. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. What she's seeing right now is an alternative reality of what could have happened, right? You know, Carl Schmidt, of course I do. I've been here for 10 years of my life. Never was there yet so long. I bit my tongue. No reason. Yeah, no, I think I would rather learn German than French. I think French pronunciation is so difficult for me. Sorry. I was like saying croissant in my head, and I was like, I still can't say it correctly. Did your parents always live here? They were away for a brief time. All I can say is omelette du fromage. That's it. I'm not sure why, but they've always came back. I can't do that. Yeah, it's that. Okay, that's what I thought. It is an alternative. I was about to say, wait, your mommy and daddy, or your vati and muti, did not know each other. When you compare it to the rest of us, being strong, gosh, it isn't anything special. Do people here are ordinary plus the struggle artists know was about my parents really like it here. Lachi mentioned some trouble before, but he's always been prepared for anything since he decided to stay. Everyone knows. Find a way to become common, but it's not so common. He only teach literature at the common school online. But the big kids there respect him a lot. You see, he probably used all his connections in Strongland and his wedding street. It's been all a saving advantage. It's no small thing to give up everything one has. By the way, Vivian, is that cake you're holding? Yeah, the lady next door taught me. I'm at a good stick. Stallman has a bitterness to it, but when ground into a powder and pitched into a cake, the fragrance helps balance the sweetness. Ooh, interesting. What do you find a job in Bak? Shoff? Baka? Whatever. Not even gonna bother. I just know that says Bach. Earning a bit of more than before. She's working as a editor for a paper. It's so very late. So I said I'd bring her lunch for a whole month. Isn't that legal? You smell it? When the breeze picks up the fragrance of coffee pops off, so I'll help as much as I can so Lutin Daddy won't be so tired. At least enough they can take me to frogs gatherings on the weekends. They hold my hand as we walk down the alleyway to our house, and there are so many interesting people there. They play piano so well and speak so eloquently. I like it here. I don't think it's exhausting. I'm glad of that. Buck. Shorf. Vivian. This is a wonderful life too. It's still Stamen. What's this? Wasn't Lucinda? How could you such a why did authorities come so quick? Careful what you ask. Cut his wife. He's hitting himself so lot. Yeah, sort of. So you want to keep him out? No one's out of her mind. Shh, your voice down. Oh, that's sad. Maybe it did up. No, they're just showing her like different world lines that make the story depressing. My Patreon for her may be of use, so I can guarantee your safety. He's still trying to defend never mind. Her exhibition may have mistakes. You can't kill anything. When I first arrived at the mass when I first saw the mass I would keep my distance high, but later their appearance is in particular there's a new threat, more like a signal. I've never baked anything. Yeah, I think well, baking's a science. Yeah, cooking's a craft, baking's a science. That's the biggest difference. Not a true threat. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a natural disaster beyond human community. The atmosphere that was taking turn forward. I think baking is fine as long as you follow like the exact sciences behind it, because you can't make it's like you can't make a mistake in baking. Cooking you can adapt, but man, baking is just like there's so much patience with baking. I think that was like the only form of cooking I never learned was like baking. Like, you know, the baking soda, all of that stuff has to be like measured. Like, I feel like this like all calculator work. Like you have a base and you just do math accordingly to how big you want big or small, how you want things. I think if I ever did baking, I would get a really, really good electronic, what do you call them? Electronic measuring tool. Just so I can get all the grams. Several times I went to find that whole object. So many times I've heard. Like my sister's a great baker. I mean, she's an okay cook too, but man, she's so patient with baking. The threats you use of spiral the different. Yeah, but luckily with cooking, you can like make adjustments. It's like, oops, I put too much sugar. Well, let me throw in like some balancers, like salt or spice or something like that. Sage didn't prevent me. You've been protecting this place. Y'all, I've never seen you before. I've had a powerful premonition this time. I think people who bake can definitely cook. I think that's true for the most part. I think that's true for the most part. I think people who can bake, as long as they have like a cookbook, like they will follow it to a T, which is good. Because sometimes like, if you're a cook and you see like instructions and you're just like, I'm gonna throw this in there. I think this might taste good with it, kind of thing. But I wish kings ever fared. Like, I love my cookbooks, man. And the fact that you can like make adjustments to them or take out certain ingredients and replace them, like that's a nice craft to know. You would, and no, this is my own thing. Even if it. Oh, but yeah. But yeah, no, I agree with you, Quan. Like, I think if I was like cooking or if I was baking, I wouldn't need like a second pair of eyes to be like, hey, can you measure this out for me? Or make sure I'm doing this right. Or sometimes if you put the wrong ingredients first, like things just go bad and you're like, damn it. And these echo devices must be. Or bacon, I look right everything as if they're. I agree. I think that's what like baking is, right? It's exact science. Very inconspicuous. No one comes in delivery now. Those devices. Oh, by Rod, yeah. I can always do something. Man, I ate so much. What are these again? Toffee, coconut, cashews, like. Oh my god, I started like my stomach started getting upset. They fast away. I think those. Or persecuted. I were as common could be. They were sick at the time when gems and collapsed. Whatever relevance, they always free die. Investing and take us away, or even love on terror. They died even before her Bach could launch the project. When the terrible climate comes in, we hear voices within ourselves. Huh? Julia, forgive me for not being able to better comfort you. That's alright, I just wanted to say I could not myself lose the courage to live as well as I have been. I started working on... what is the RIM... What's it, RIM Bulletin event supposed to come out? Is this supposed to be the next one after this, or is there going to be a rerun after this? I think there's going to be a rerun, right? Rerun and then like another event? The owner was kind, letting me and Jan live in the shrine. I turned into a proper home and even no space for our Jan to practice his own. The voice gifted, we saw casters using arts and really, nothing. Thank you. Because I need to start planning my my shoe poles. Yeah. That's what I was like. There has to be like a few, like rerun and something else. Oh, they crunched up. No, I'm gonna pass on Ray. Like, I like Helena, don't get me wrong, and I know Ray's like has that very similar playstyle. It's just, I don't know, I think there might be too much downtime in between attacks. Like, I'm sure she's great, don't get me wrong. When else can we I used all my savings. Oh, that's right. Ah, damn it. I thought I was going to be able to rest for a bit. Because I pulled a lot on this one. Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely pulling for her then. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I can rest. I can rest after Dead and Betcher. As long as I can rest between Dejan Bletcher and Shu. Okay, cool. I can rest in between those events then. Got it. We're just a few steps from my cafe now. There we go. I know, if they start doing like back-to-back events, I'd be like... Please, this feels familiar. Dang. It was the day when I first opened the cafe. I stood by them and yawned. They were a little late. I knew the two of them wanted to do something special for the grand opening. He didn't even realize he left. Meanwhile, Jan just looked at her. Eliana gets him, go ahead. This is so cinematic. What the hell? I noticed the two standing in an obstacle. The last mass. Why you perceive the patterns in the. That was your only connection to the Witch King during your lifetime. Or never from the truth, you just happened to be at the breathtaking. The city council had no intention to protect the nobleman as one involved in taking actions against the remain. And then ran into it and needed a decision. Conceal the truth from the matter and hastily close the case. What do you mean? You only show that your death was entirely coincidental. I have uncovered the truth of the case. If recalling those details is a burden to please her. Oh, fuck! Oh man, I got like almond milk tea the other day and I was so disappointed by it. I'm never going back to that boba shop again. I'm gonna go to another one. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with like almond milk teas lately. Power overlords. Logically, you already heard excuse. Have you ever made any unfulfilled promise? Yeah. Since accepting my commission, there has been 2 instances where will was too ambiguous to be enforceable, and 2 instances where the target was destroyed in an explosion. No other circumstances. Oh, I don't mean at work. God. A promise. Taro. Yeah, it's... The powdered taro ones. Oh, those are good too. Drawing in the dark. It is not difficult. I'm busy. He needed quiet. Oh, I can't imagine having this conversation. You said you want to graduate, man. Maybe everyone says you have a talent for music. In general, talent should not bring pain. I will master it, Finny. I have to. Are you gonna finish your drawing? You seem to have trouble. Well, I've completed the overall outline now. I need to refine the details, but when light falls on. Where is the first? Man, I'm basically I just like. There's nothing wrong with black tea boba. Black tea is still good. Black tea, and I can't wait to. Black tea boba is really good. I mean, even green tea boba is really good too. It's just when they start adding all the weird, like when you start adding like seeds into it and all that, and that's when like boba gets like way too much. I can't wait to spark Texas off. What the hell? Can't wait to spark. Let's see. What am I? Sparking. And then I can take you to the highest point. Now, answer your question. All right. The form of a contract. When I made that contract, my client were not ready fully. And as well as the painful movie behind us, of course, and undefined chaos. She was the first victim of her music. Therefore, understanding the full extent of her changes and preventing her from continuing to spread chaos is a responsibility I must have her excuse. Is that why you've come to? Is the person you're talking about also a Sancta? Female, under 68 centimeters tall, straight black hair. Mole, man. You've heard, have you seen? I just drink the tea now. It's like boba. I just drink tea. I just drink the bare basic tea. You could say it. The pipeline is assumed Paris tar. Like good quality tea is definitely expensive for sure. I used to get my black tea from Portland. Like I would have it shipped to me because there was a tea master up there. I went to their place and I managed to try like it was really like one of those people, like you could watch them too. They would be picking out the flower leaves. There's literally a door called like tea master mixing room, and it's just like a bunch of like tea people just mixing different leaves together and trying it out. That's all they do. And I think it was like a trip watching. And so they gave me like a sampler of like 5 different teas, and they told me, oh, drink it in this order because of, and they would give you like water and apples and something else so you can cut in between each tea. So it like none of the teas like flavors like bounce from one tea to the next. It's kind of like how you're supposed to eat ginger in between different sushis, so the flavors don't mix together. Yeah, but like I haven't ordered that type of tea. Yeah, you need a different type of tea. Yeah, exactly. Definitely different teas. Like I love bergamot teas. I think they're so good. Just the smell is really delicious. The taste is really fragrant. Just kidding. And so he's here too. I appreciate your concern, but it was my little brother who hurt me. You'd have to. Oh, you're similar. It's hard to imagine. Oh, and never catch up to me. The discovery of gaps along the way. And may cause confusion, but for him, the confusion is not a ripple. It's like a crack in the eye. Neither of us can stop until we find answers. All right then. This is the last bit. The piano studio in the corner and the gallery at the end of the street. Yulia, I know what you want to say. This might not have an effect also. Think of it another way. I can't let myself just hide away to my home waiting for the storm to pass. Yeah, I can read it. Really not from two for an interview. People she clears it. You need to show you my regard. Oh, are you talking about when like you get to that scene where the Aeons you meet the Aeons or something? It's like you walking out weird. You just keep walking straight until you talk to an Aeon scene. There's the music in the merry-go. That was I never really thought of eating marigolds. It's great. Maybe it's just like adding like a sprinkle, because I think they were saying like, oh, they grind up the marigolds and then they just sprinkle it on to counteract some of like the extremities of the food. The most common soul and the most powerful are both written in the same sheet of music. The area when sculptures are cross-state on both sides of oratoria, supporting towers. Palace, solemn and majestic, befits the king. Man stands motionless in his throne, red curtains sway. Damn, opening song? Unveiling the monarch's cards. The famous twisted balance. I've seen you in so many fragrances of history and legend. I've crossed paths with you in the memories. Salutations, Otto Wittmar Gustav von Orte. Oh, God.
Slice them up like a millefeuille. How do you like it?
Okay, there's 2 more stages. Written by Ludwig. Okay, whatever. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, some flowers taste good, or they don't. Some of them are really fine to have like on a dessert. Like a lavender isn't really nice. Oh, is he the only one that didn't go? You know, we were... You were despicable and villainous. You should be sorry. Would you transfer on to the music, or would you seek to prevent his return to the mundane order? You don't have to do the things, you don't have to do it. He just wanders. We should have known. It was music, and yeah, the auto repeat function. Oh, is it that one where you're like, oh, can you repeat this like 10 times kind of thing? Like, I remember I woke up this morning and I did that. I was like, repeat this 5 times, and I went back to bed like right after. Or yeah, up to 6 or whatever. Oh, wait, what? Gertrude. Metamans. Oh yeah, Gertrude's from Lingering Echoes. Okay, they're all tripping out with the Witch King's Spire. Oh, a joke, a yoke. So pretty. Oh, he's here too then. Okay, never mind. Fancy. When did they start doing like side-to-side transitions? I want a burger now. Crave, calm your emotions, evade the will of the... I'm like stretching in and out right now. Okay, I think I told you this, right? Like, my friends and I have been like big debates about like burgers. And I'm like, you should always consider price when it comes to a burger. Because I still say like, yeah, In-N-Out's like one of the best cheeseburgers. It's perfect like where it's at. And they usually like, well, there's this burger and blah 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 that I always go to. I'm like, all right, I mean, if you want to spend $15 on a burger, that's fine, but I don't think that's like a fair comparison though. Anyways, yeah, he reads on with it. I'm like so passionate about this cheeseburger price debate. The millennial is leaving the movement. Leading the movement and is. Here's the sound of it. He would stand in front of a certain person and it's. Look at him. The handsome man. Like, is In-N-Out the best tasting cheeseburger? No, not necessarily. But it's such a good burger for its price that nothing has really come close. If I can use Originium Arts, I would make myself unlimited cheeseburgers. Or no hatred here, no destiny, nowhere. Wasted offer. It's like, what a shitty power you have. What can you do with your art? Make cheeseburgers. This is the only thing my arts can do is cook a bun, the meat, the cheese, the grilled onions, and the lettuce. Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, like, In-N-Out is a really good baseline of good cheeseburgers for a decent price. Like, when you taste burgers lesser than In-N-Out, you will know. You will know. I don't recall you reading such a poem. Yeah, what a burger. What a burger. Oh, my seriously, it's a bubby bubble. What do you say? This is the first time, nor will be the last. The goddamn Lich King. Next month, Crazy Rain. What else? That one audience included. You know, far and wide as much. Even called a once in a million. Sheep and deer. Are you really so eager to sit on? We've already discussed this. Now the wolf pups there now. I mean, section 10 fold melody. Countless stages in the creation. Huh, interesting. It is closest. Setting aside the minnow and pound. The seventh in the same river twice. I think only the liches are particularly fond of using the word. Eternity, damn beautiful. The sages who crafted the movement 1,000 years ago. It is when this land you do. Trees eventually decay in their own friction with circumstances. No composition that can be written or seen. That's true. A red relies in renewal. Beyond this, what's it be? But I will never stop. This is the difference between myself and the sage's past. That is immortal. Oh shit, I didn't read the last sentence. So you won't need to use my own. Oh, okay. By the way, for my, what is it you call me? A pretty name. Cautions in our name. Sorry. My brain's like fading out from. Ooh. Let me open up my water real quick. Water! It's good for you. Too hidebound. Whoa, 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 whoa. Become a cuisine or so many threats. The Jersey got threatening. No one else knew that. You would have had enough time to tell. It was a secret that remained out in his ears. Ho ho ho. Oh well. Wonderful as it happened, I've also encountered some bottlenecks in my step. But if you're really interested. A little bit. And it's just like a lot going. I don't want to say a lot going on, but like the whole like Yulia segment, like kind of like made me go, God damn, there's so much going on. I'm sure you remember what you borrowed and things. Oh, okay.
Let's see. Which insect?
Oh wow, that is a lot of different towers.
For the marching, a war song.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need to use more. Yeesh! I see two now. Yeah, I guess I'll use what's her name?
Engaging. Finally, am I up? Truly evocative. The split halberd sinks in the sand. Great aspirations unrecompensed.
Run, Forrest, run! Okay.
Moving to designated location.
And you're done, so right? Yep.
Picked out your bait yet? I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Dun 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 dun.
A solo. 2 years.
Hey, bitch, leave my shit alone. Silence your dumbass.
Better watch your step.
Mission accomplished.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, boom, boom. Wait, that's the wrong song. I was doing to the window, to the wall. Friends, steady your breathing, you can crush. It's a rare cast. Wait, what? Brands. Brands? Okay, anyways. He once used the dice to control him. Indeed, it was Oh, yeah, that's Ibn Hold's name, France. Unfortunately, we lost. Josephina, you knows. How long have you been gone, France? Gone. Amelia exists from the secret chamber with Evans Wilson's too. Gone. I never forgot the place. Do you dislike these stairs? Hands me your stage behind. That's where your game from. Sorry, it's not. It's hard to like him. When I was your age. I don't know. I kind of like him with the beard more. When I was your age, I would wake up and think he's. Was intended to be performed for so many. He constantly followed the head. Sure. I didn't go in. Asked in the turn, asked him over the course. I reviewed the 634 scores. Inspired and composed by it took the melodies apart, including why is it that one? Flows with dead melodies. What forming lines with the sea? Steel lines would spew steam. Burst the staircodes, the den was stormed on more. Past every looking thing of the spires, what do you do? 9. Sure, I will still have sleep, but more detestable. Couldn't answer a single question. You kicked him out of the spire and his entire house fell into the pond. I've heard the story. Just young, if I were you. Also, of course, there who secretly partook in the once. Drink a drop of water again, would they feel the pain of their throats cracking inch by inch into their depths? As for the teacher who tried to mold me into the most useless rubbish, he would find himself impaled by arts dozens and his expressions became wrong. An exploitation without purpose which came the purpose of the ceremony is such place. Alright, Doctor Strange. Dr. Witch King. How are you? Who are you? I mean, despicable ebon holes. You are hateful ebon holes. You are pitiful ebon holes. Is it down? Bitch King. Yeah, he needs a beard and mustache. Then he becomes Dad King. Stretch. Plaid holding his chilly hand on his knee. Bleeding, he has to miss these beautiful moments he would rather. 9, I have never dreamed of you. Yeah, I'm not pronouncing it. Yeah, that hurts my head. Statues on the streets. Boom, boom. Illustrations in the books. Ellipses. He has seen countless witch kings. Without an exception, a mysterious light surrounded their twisting horns and even their voices. Oh, you're so cool. The ambitions of the message. My many desires. What's happening? We're talking about you, Brand. Yeah. What that bullshit? I've been blacking out. I forgot how he sounds like. He just sounds so funny in that song. Or his voice is very unique. He's long gone, so I used to be Bordeaux. Ooh. Oh my god, getting sleepy! Look back at your rather short life. Oh, my friend's finally back in town. Nice. The Witch King is dead. By the time you were born, but... one loss feels insignificant. Correct, you don't care. You really are upholding a promising term. You're prepared to walk through it all night. The war bearing it all. Let it hold to where you still in such pain. Accepting a punch was never so. It's a shadow self. He needs to accept himself. There are more. What happens if you don't move forward toward light? You can never walk out on that night. And the night itself is meaningless. Oh. Is meaningless. Circle around. Defeated your enemies, you've broken free of the sword prison. The Witch King waved his hand in a golden melody. It's a fire release. Oh, that would use it. But I'll bother you then, yeah. Baby, the best part of it was. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right? When I read that too, I was like, he's only 19? Oh, yeah. Whoa. You've been watching long enough, Saint. In his laughter, I felt a sense of melancholy and aberration. The character in the center of this drama probably confronts what he's been through. Or not. If he finds a new goal, he carries on steadfast. You were the first to enter my pavilion, entered before, even before I fared not. Needs to you, I gotta know what it looks like. Yeah, creepy to the zone. And a join in the millennium. Millennium and knowledge. There's nothing like this. I speculated on it before. The soldiers and painters and women. I've met each of those who personally witnessed this. The death of that night made the deepest impression on me. I'm trapped in its contradictions of types. Orson purpose to interpret through conventional music the spell that you couldn't possibly point to even here as your phone. It was never meant to be. It was never meant for a mortal plane. The echoes painstaking collected by the people with the bricks and mortars and the bones and other form of construction material you left behind. They would ultimately be found by others, but who would uncover their purpose, fame, honor, wealth, and an individual house of glass. These different. Yeah, I meant to turn in. Those men as you so-called holy city and nor are you a lich unaware it exists. Works, maybe I have a question. After this very moment, as we stand here, are you only a strand of strings trembling in rigor mortis? Patchwork of flickering lights subjectively colored by emotion? Or are you fully intact? I had meant to play you. The physical rules underpinning sound cannot be realized in rigorage. However, the place I stand does not acknowledge the rules. The loss of sound is on your own limitation. You think you've lost all perception, yet desire is stronger. And been through. Damn it! Back here! This is the one she had right. This word often comes from negative emotions. Some fellation. What? Pause. What has to do with my mind? Desolation, annihilation, precipitation, always constipation. What sits behind the material world of Victor? No visible boundaries, not cell shape, line or color. Things do not belong in the same dimension, mix, stack, and stretch. The cursed life forms in their environment, even mutual bodies. Annihilation is the only apology. Chaos surrounding. Spire stands in the original crystals for like such calm. Ding! Ding! Oh. Wow! Here's the storm where, like, in years past, they destroyed the garage. This is a phenomenon calamity has joined us. Please, only reformed alliance. Whee! Your enemy's so tiny, so incomprehensible. Your palace is suffering from you. You ever wonder if you weren't the Lich King? Your questions are meaning the same though. Confirmation. I seek from you the greatest answer. An idea of future. Why are you standing like a fool? Why is he just smiling? I would have come back a little rude and go, you are. When? In this written place, I could fight him in real time, debate him for numerous years. How could I win a debate with an echo? How can I kill a dead man? We might as well leave. Leave, huh? Everything. I'm here. I've seen it. There was empty. But the Cyrus Spire is still here. People up here, the most powerful Lich, tell me. You're the one who tell me what I should do. How can we, once again, top to Genesis Spire? There's only one way, the same way it was done 23 years ago. By taking over the world. Yeah, exactly. So why are you hiding here again? I'd rather not stay. Oh my god, Mike my arm is so stretched. Oh, because I'm like leaning back so far. Oh, I had to go. Every test we've taken is this is the chance we have. That's what had the guard. What if we really can kill her? What would you want to do? You don't need to say, I already know you want freedom. Every time you pick up the swords for the same reason. You can't stand those here. You can get, huh? He knows me better than you. Such is much as such. We need to destroy the Genesis room quickly. Are you gonna give up? You conspired with the Lich to use that power. Getting it under control would mean granting. My firm and I tried so many different methods to force our way into that space. It's really something. The one who can finally manage to open it was an outsider. Whatever her motto, she has given us a chance. No threat to continue, of course. Many of you ran and Liches will show you. And Lich, you've been here how long? You understand me that they needs eternal grace. The lonely messenger, kill me and you will gain nothing but a threat. When I received a message from the man, presently with the Genesis horn, lay by joining horse, strike down the power of the leg. Very well then. The master of the horn suggests is unstable as you and he both. When the final moment comes, yeah. Like I pulled myself closer to the thing, because I was like sitting like hella far back. Now I'm just like push myself really into the like underneath, what do you call it, the table, just so I don't have to stretch so much. I was like super far away from the table too. Like I was like almost fully stretched out. But a single tutorial. Yeah. Once more, what is our mission? Good, the Gerson wants hands ready. Remember your signal is my command. But let's just go. We've been here and atop the Tucson. Just whatever, carrying over. Ugh. Every time I turn off my fan, it gets really hot, but the moment I turn it on, I'm like not trying to make it face me directly, but my gosh. Shoo. We're ready to enter the Genesis home. As for me, I must cover the old man and everyone. Yo, the sing is like doing work. The pain keeps me awake. That's what I say every night when I have insomnia. Or when someone asks me, do you have insomnia? I'm like, the pain keeps me awake. They don't forget, well, right, that's what allows you. I just got the normal insomnias. Not the pain insomnias. I know, because what, they're still 10, stage 10 in the epilogue. That's like, what, 2 more hours? Black Flame. What was that move in Naruto? Amaterasu? You know, I never had it in a while. I never had like a body massage in like years. I remember back then I would try to do it at least once a month, but man, I haven't done it in like 2 years, and I was like, yeah, maybe I should do it just for like 3 months so I can get rid of like one giant knot in my back.
Phew! I've managed to live up to the reputation of this uniform once more.
Dude, I love how heavy her freaking Scottish accent is. Wait, hold on, sorry. Kind of an important text message. Sorry, they both like you. You should send a follow-up email. Okay, sorry, it was a potential job prospect, and like, I guess the managers like me. So I was like, huh. Oh yeah, I remember. Like, link only for, I'll use a healer. I'll use a healer. I'm just kidding. What do I want to use? You know, I'll use Shining. I haven't used Shining in one hot minute.
To the battlefield, are we not?
Shining makes my skin so shiny. You scared me. Vivian, what are you hiding in the closet? Are you writing a letter? Shh, that Decora's about to go. I'll be angry if she sees me awake this late. Who are you writing to? Lati. Pastor Decora for 2 weeks near fine, great to sleep me out in the poetry set. And I want to tell her. I was gonna write tomorrow, but I'm afraid I have any way to send it to him. I'll just start in the summer. Oh, why? Since I decided not to eat candy anymore, I have to put away those childish fantasies too. Damn, what a mature ass baby. Or where the pea shooter is pointing to where. Remember where the pea shooter pointing? Yeah, it's just timing, right? It's unlimited. Or the Salong Adele event, I thought the bottles were limited, so I was so like stingy with them. And I forgot who pointed it out. They're like, you know, you can keep throwing them. I'm like, huh? It's the same thing with this one, right? They're just unlimited portals. Okay, go. Viviana. I can't say you're gonna make it. Where are you gonna go? Has it winning? Favorite has it too. Oh, wait. It has to win its favorite actually. She takes after. In the car, she begged me to stay and let her. It's time. But when I pass by cars, just what our current situation says it all. It's a grand effort. Saving this unbeloved dog that it tends and is still constrained all those. It's terminal, not as live, but try and bear. Still, I'm elated to hear that her presence will come here too. Sorry, I got distracted with something. At the very least, I should do it before it's too late. Killing stars is semi-duty. She recalls every Viviana she has seen, baby. She's every kid. If my teen except it has been maybe. We'd be happy forever. Couldn't rid himself of all his identities and duties and live a simple. How could we have gotten so much better? If you contacted him, make the key sooner and used it to return to Stromline even just a day earlier, could you have at least seen him one last time? Because See as someone ordinary looked at you. That's scrutiny, mockery, or pity. I'd read it really matter. Less painful. Deserve. There really is one. But why? What is there one? A sign. Oh, there's so much set in stock. It's so. He walks toward the nearest door. Better choice behind us, very senior. She's gonna go through like a cycle of possible worlds. Genesis, is very W. I understand that you want leave, so please stick to it. I must find a turn soon to bed. Her prerogative. Version she wanted it. She is a danger to me. She could be in danger right now. Ever since you left. Oh, Yana's duties. I think I have some growing. Left him with some money, but well, leave him with me. That's fine, dude. Our boy's head's always been swimming with ideas. Signora, that she will learn you. I never said drinks. You're clear that I've had versus second thought, but you seem particularly concerned with my affairs. Put your mission on hold for like so no reason. I've heard. As well. Prior to death, others died in the sewers near while trying to prevent it. Before death was a phone call in which he expressed his hope someone else would take over. For 15 years he resented the city, loathed his work at and he treated everything. So was your case as a former citizen. Request could be considered his last will and testament. Case has now been solved and it is no longer possible to investigate it. Letter addressed to you in his residence. I read it only once, but I have it memorized. However, the content are fully emotional. When I decided to go to the bottom of your case, that gross monster summoned me to his office. He slapped me in the face and said, "Don't you dare think you're military kids, you're ready to pick fights with everyone." I hate. Oh. Uh-huh. When an officer willing to define an almost and protect citizens, he knew things weren't changing. You're disappointed in Lars. In truth, he was only. No, he just went. Because I have no reason why he became like that, but I was actually. Woo! A pipe Morgan, suddenly followed by a huge energy pulse, Federico subconsciously pulls out his gun. Pew pew! Going to accept his proposal. Turns back to Yulia. No longer says only nothing else sarcastic. Wow! He calls the flower from the sink. In Bordeaux, back then he felt that the flower could answer. Now he finds himself in no one. Prior differences, he's unable to comprehend the truth of the situation, the place he is in, the place the void of laws and so. This was Julia's second death. I recognition that she was caught unaware. Alright, I will move to verify. Next year, but he has been with them for 7 years and 4-2. He called himself next. Damn, 2 years already? Since I feel like that event wasn't really that long ago, right? He calls himself the executor when his witness counted this. Wait, no, he was given the title Saint during Guiding Light, right? Yeah, he was given it during Guiding Light. She lived in her own other again. Been intense. Yeah, like I have to always refer to the Arknights timeline because I know some events take part in like different times, rather than on order release, or God, my English is getting worse. Rather than, yeah, the order release. It was released. Your science heals me, really, as the twins created. Created by them. It's not just her. Energy buzz. If soul is like an instrument and it's a very vibration. Yeah, the order release is irrelevant. Harmony, identity, nothing more but reminiscing. I believe you came to verify a future. I think I've already gotten my confirmation in a way. Why exactly do people develop this self? And how does one become strong enough to or predestined doom? Finally, we get to like Arturia's main thing. We all exist within order, rules, and serve as. Meaning, however, is a result of the through its systems, aesthetics, models, to different regions with no common cultural identity joined together as a 1,000 years of experience inherited through generation laws of humanities. Offers redemption for these believers, but the gates of paradise do not open for the sarcasm to provide bread for their empty stomachs or roof. Tiger and Iberia face the same dangerous ocean, but their respective order forbid them to keep watch at the same line. And our order rebels against us. Still, well, order is only order is desired. Laws are rare above 100 words. And his theme has been long been concise. Their mind shallow, their price. They regard only the dead as eternal. But this they are timid, yet so fearless, also fearless. What is your answer, then, Sancto? What do you desire? Emotion. We exist in the present, a river whose flowing us. Our discordant feelings build. Emotion shapers. Our emotions are varied. We are profound. The hatred, the appreciation. We are born as prodigies. Thus we are connected. Are you referring to the empathy between the same? Indeed, language is not without limit, but it finds an apostle chasm to keep. It is my precious, but it is not my It reads too vague and its benediction's too narrow. From within, yet wider, yet deeper range. I've searched, I've tried, I've failed. Would you imagine it in a depth? In their own wavering faith. But then, when true, who had understood and accepted us. Their emotions are as real as we are good at avoiding pain experts. And you and your music and to unshackle people, comfort them. It's just us. You attempt to strengthen their souls by guiding them through their regrets. Confirmation I have a future in mind. And that future I will possess it. Where tenacious souls can't be shaken by anything. Others, like those, the palate, they are unconcerned with great. Of course, we will persist on, but no longer avoid the pain or be ashamed of it. We as people we will no longer shy away from the expression. Wait. Okay. We will understand how delivers. Think that the result here. You should know that for the most part, emotions are inadequate. Crafty is the creator who for each month has orchestrated Blizzard. Yet you hope for a future to include everyone. Reason, delusion. No, your magic, it must include everyone. Indeed, your existence. Exceptions and laws and reasons. Born from order, yet ruling over it. Your incredible personality will be you have a glimpse beyond our horizon. And even the powers to traverse the unknown. They are also your downfall. And I'm not in the season. Except any individual to break up and however everyone needs to be aged. Sharing knowledge and experience. There would be no crisis on the able to worry about it. There would be no truth in let me see. Now at the gate you will find strong enough to resist a predestined doom. Should I the beach? Boom boom. Are you reading my mind? You've been doing this from the moment I arrived in your throne. Is this your performance? Performance that befits performing like you, pilgrim. Everything in my pavilion commanded my will, they are mine. Accumulated guilt. Unreconcilable sorrow. Hopeless disappointment. Powerful courage. Endless regret. Unwavering affection. There's no performance will opportunity. You do not come to come and understand, nor are his joys sorrows yours. You have to, and he is a Casanova that he has recorded, how which reformed and rearranged his people, his orchestra. Sancta have emotions and forms. Right, you should be the fullest individual I've ever met. But I sense in you nothing. Why? Because you use yourself as a mirror reflecting the emotions of others. 9. You do not see until you receive. You are a receptacle whose content is overflowing with emotions of what you feel. You undo the not someone. Damn. Either you laugh or you go mad. Very true. Mm-hmm. I've never felt her heart beat as fast as it is now. The future you described does have its value. Perhaps it will find its place in the river of time. However, you are the one person furthest from your... Oh, wow. If you cannot see the reality you have neglected. You have reached your end, but before your path, yet to reach its, your majesty. Bye-bye. Your audience is over, Sancta. Okay. You guess it very well come forward to us. Epic. Epic. Throne. 23 years ago when we made our way through here, you were sitting up. Summoned here late at night by your creator. The blades pains him. As well as our power. Ambitions. Sweet. We do not judge ourselves by our merits. But at the very least, do you wish to commit yourself to indulging yourselves in illusions you weird? Cannot walk, one can't see. What kind of future can your mind? So who you dread? We don't have much time. Noise? Oh, I thought we were gonna fight. Oh shit, this is epic. You game. Push control. You rocked your foundation on the minor survival. Richie spirals. What did you call it? The palace, no matter what. Today will be your last. And this palace, this place shall serve as your final grave. Damn, too bad they can't join you in a fight. That'd be so cool. Do what it says. 2. Yay! So there was 2 generations. Man, there's so much going on in this story plot. Holy shit. Like on a metaphysical level. Like, this is probably their most quote-unquote like magical related story, huh? It's very stationary in general. Just like tonight, 23 years ago. Yeah, it's pretty much like the land of magic. This, and we are dealing with the strongest caster in all of Terra. As a combination. Every thought of him. Like this just. Yeah, it's like totally, it's just out of the way of like horripathy and all that. It's just straight up magic. I don't know, beginning. Oh, wait. 3 annihilation. Wow, it's like a world true to reveal the original. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. Beginning of annihilation, sources of chaos. Combination. But I became aware that no matter how much it speaks to truth, the truth labor. It says the creator who is at the source. It says the dominator reigns on. It says hope is lost and eternity is no more. And what truth did I obtain but heavier chains? And I will. My hands are to reach my shadow. You'll see me in a nightmare trainer. But it is. Scary in a shackle in the window. Liches dressed up like witches. Bitches get stitches. Being your own star witness. Oh my god. I somehow like cut my hand. I don't know how, but I somehow cut my hand. What did you say before? As well, the extinction of creation then shall be the will. Void cannot and will not be the truth. I wonder. It's there, it is. Receive knives. You have come before the throne to seek an answer. Only a man's answer returns. Succeed. Stand out. But I didn't. Maybe what I wasn't. Hope you will be gone. Come on, let's fight! Caesar Rhapsody, Roars of Flame. Yes!
You people! I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
I gotta figure out where I want to put everything. So this is gonna go here and it's just gonna keep warping, right?
An improv from us. My spear and I hail from Victoria. Standing
I should
by.
have had her face down. Shit. And then we'll do... Because I want to put it like right up here or something like that.
What would you like? Feel your own benevolence shall sit.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Dun, dicka, dun, 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 dicka, dun. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, that's not gonna do shit.
Sink your corpse into shadow. No one will
Hell yeah.
This is no arena. No scars forward.
solidify.
Oh, I see. Okay. This makes a lot more sense. Go, bitch, go!
Come ecstasy as bright as gold.
Tis but a flash. Yielding is not an option.
Okay, I see.
Orders, please. Bravery shall overcome evil.
No. Okay, so I missed it on that run.
Fear not.
I'm assuming I have a time limit.
Yielding is not an option.
Need speed to succeed.
Engaging. Finally, am I up? Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that? Standing by. Got a problem that needs solving?
Here we go, and then drop this
Will be
down.
over sin.
What would you like? Liberty and sunlight all around us. I wait for that belated serenity. Relax. By tying your legs together won't let you fly.
Your life is mine to protect.
Orders, please.
Damn it.
Benevolence shall save lives.
I see them. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I gotta time this better.
Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
The concert would feel your own self to your heart's content.
Agony,
Let time rest on the sunlit night.
Forward.
Interesting. Okay.
It's my turn.
grief, ever echoes in our souls.
Orders, please.
Damn it. I just need to...
Agony, ever
Warp over
etched
here.
on our hearts. I see them.
God, I'm so bad with that timing.
Need speed to succeed.
Engaging.
Your life is mine to protect.
I shall lead the assault.
Oh, I don't have her as 2. Okay, got it. Yeah, 5 minutes and then 20 seconds and more time. Okay, got it.
Doctor, accept this temporary lapse in creativity and remember how this moment feels. I'm still looking forward to the completion of this sonnet.
I'll still keep this team. Okay, so I just got to be better with the.
Let us move. A timely departure paves the way for an early return. Forward! An improv from us. Standing by. Tactics sharpen the mind.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Tis but a flash in the drift of time.
Really
Your
need.
life
Oh, we
is
actually don't
mine
need to
protect.
Suffering
put anything out right
will
now.
come
Let's
to
do.
rest. Leave. This is my last suggestion.
Forward. Suppress them.
Answer. And then when. Did I just put her out now?
This will keep you quiet.
That's fine.
Engaging.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Kind of want homeboy to. Go.
What would you like? Suffering. Discipline strengthens.
Better watch your step.
Solidify.
I wait. Lass weiße Rosen. Schlichte Kleingeister.
Fear not. Moving to designated location.
So that's our target?
Agony, ever etched on our hearts. I shall lead the assault. Bad luck. You ran into me. Yes, I am. I see them. I'll be right back.
Hee.
Yes, I long night too shall now end.
Engaging. I will flee its no suffering. Will come to rest.
Okay, phase 2.
Forward. Yes,
Well,
I am fully
I'll
ready.
keep it there for now.
Suppress them. Grief ever echoes in our souls. Yes, I am fully ready.
This song freaking slaps though. Boy. This is the new one, right?
Fear not.
Yes, I am to grant this light to sweep all wrongdoing from this world.
Engaging. Standing by. Bravery shall overcome.
Oh, that's right.
Awaiting only your orders.
That's what I needed to do.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
Take it for now.
Engaging. I will flee. It's no use.
Got a problem that needs solving?
And I'll wait for a few
Your
seconds.
life is mine to protect.
I know what to do. Better watch your step.
Doesn't warp again, does he?
What would you like? Liberty and sunlight all around us. Blessed by Rosen.
Schlichte Ferngeister. Engaging. That all you got? 準備完了。戦に懺悔しなさい。
Oh shit.
This will keep you quiet.
I guess that doesn't really matter anymore.
I'm headed into the thick of it.
Moving to designated location.
Don't keep seeing. I will save your corpse into shadow.
No, drawing the bead on the target.
Oh shit.
Engaging.
I need to time this better.
準備完了。私がついてる。
Standing by.
Hindrance agony, ever etched on our hearts.
The concept suffering will quickly hide its fear.
Engaging.
Finally,
That's so
am I up?
stupid.
Yes, I am fully.
That is absolutely... That is fucking hilarious.
This will keep you quiet. Better watch your step.
You can't control everything. It's so stupid. It's so funny. Just have a... What do you call it? Just had Kira and Yato just like handle that and it was like fine. Bye, buddy.
Accomplished.
That's so silly, but it's like funny. Like I'm not mad at it. Yeah. I mean, the whole game's possible 4 stars, but yeah. It's just so funny. Like, do you want to kill him the normal way? No. I'm gonna freaking pea shooter you. Nobody says what they're like. Ooh, you don't seem very surprised. Maybe. Jealous, so I knew it was you, yeah. The last night. I'm currently at the 3rd to the last chapter behind the name list. Ew. The Aurora's one. She's like, girl, spoilers! Oh. You'll spend a night reading that paragraph over and over again until you fall asleep in your arms until windy. When he returns from the bottom. Huh? How do you know? Of course she knew in the room. This is her memory. Are you leaving? I'm sorry, Vivian. I have a question. I have questions about one. So maybe there's still time to open one last door. How many doors? More than 100? I'll write it. Damn. I just want to find a better possibility. And what if you can't find one? Is better something clearly defined like a math problem? In those doors you've entered, maybe Mutin Vati lived. Nothing disturbing now. Mutin left us for years. Think about it. How do you know? You haven't come across a better answer. So why do you carry so much regret? How can you be so sure you'll ever find that one part? Well, I haven't even if you can't. What do you know? Sit heal away that memory gun. Alright, just for 10 more minutes. Maybe you could have, for a chance to start all over. Did meet her, you'd have to leave her anyways, right? The story wouldn't change in any way aside from giving trying to go and say goodbye. Or maybe you're actually hoping you won't find a better answer because then you would tell yourself that this is the best path. That's also very true. I just don't get it. Why do you always? But he did. Vivian. Damn, that's such a real answer. I'm going back to my book. You're disappointed, aren't you? You should go. There's still time to open the next door. Damn. And Santa Claus approaches Viviana, turns around the door. When he comes there, it's very concerned. Once the waves wash away. Steelers so a true knight is unafraid of disaster or hardship. Yeah, I don't know where she's selling fish from. Viviana. When a knight charged toward down this way, did you imagine that he was trying to... No. Oh, I'm saving this picture for sure. This is gonna be one of my new wallpapers. And I will leave. Viviana turns around to protect their own body. I don't even know what's really been going on ever since I began climbing that spiral case. Maybe this is... I mean, what do you say? You too, instructor. You are a knight. You are a wizard, Hattie. Compared to the last knight whose nemesis was the ocean. Typo. Leave it. Or she can candle. Wizard no more, just what it is. Countless images, real and fake, intertwined, binding Viviana to test the dark. Oh! This is such a cool image. On a spiral. I was holding on to a projection. Your Majesties, no more terrifying calamities in the chaos inside it. We fall in this place with Church! Church! God, I totally forgot about him. Twins failed, yet you have come to conclude. Capitulated in my accession. Babylon is disintegrating. Or are you here for your achievements in the Y'all, I've never seen this around. But I must have it back. I've been dragged on. Come and go on knowledge keep knowledge. Let's perform this. Oh, 130. What? What? How long has it been? Is it the lady in the chair? You had never made yourself a greater fool. Never in a sense of his breathing. Bird largely touches his pocket, only discovered his lost key has been lying cold. Did I not return? Oh. We're always one step of death. I am. My buddy. He lost his BFF. My bro. The moment the entire spirit of the Lich is you have no words for me, but Pharaoh at this point. Tell me for a moment, my dearest friend. Why is it your spire still lights? The age-indifferent Lich merely stands before the empty space without a hint of expression on his face. The traces of exile's canyon. Oh, I was like hearing the sound, and it was like someone's motorcycle going off outside. Oh, he's very. I lied as a sign. What happened? Valeria finds herself standing before the spire. She listens in a daze. There's no one. She sighs. So those were your parting words and your answer. Henceforth. This is where you are, Tori. Federico. Freeze. I've already intervened directly in the overall. Until then, your freedom will be restricted. This he knows all too well, does not engage. You can pull the trigger now, Fairy. It's very much in the chaos now. I've lost my music, I won't. Walks straight past him, she did not hear him at all. This is disintegrating. Is he really no longer here? You don't believe your own eyes, even after dropping that attitude. So in the end, wonderful. You sound like mildly disappointed. One day you'll look back into here. Kagibushi no Jutsu. Something has remained in pace. Your shadow. My shadow don't. My threads, my destiny, my sense of it. Aren't you more important? There's a lot of disgust to be right about one thing. Annihilation is free. So run, little man. Leave this tomb quickly, at least catch up to. Very nice. I love stickers. Shadows crawl over old Lich's body, shades of large white. It's too late. We need to return to the reality. Brilliant ray of arts. Majesty, please forgive my tardiness. It's you, Vivian. Your light is somewhat brighter than before. That's because I saw true dark. Welcome home. After that, at some point I caught a glimpse into the darkness and He's advancing like a blizzard. Oh, no, no, no. Slash. I'm not dead yet. Phew. Professor, we are still connected. Now we're pulling on reality from our side. He's doing the same. Things are looking bad. It's all gone. It's not just the dead. Whee! Stromland. What the? Hi. Piece of music, every sound is made. Something that's already in the night. Calamity within the void of it. This is no wonder what's coming for us. I'm sure it'd be nice if our enemies were tangible. Gets its name from its emptiness. It's just a void. It's a place with nothing at all conversing near. Okay. She doesn't come back. For once I agree with their choices. Not just move people. I'll have to. I'm trying my best. The professor and I might be able to focus on. Oops. You think that's So if I pull the knot more further away, you stay away from the edge of the bubble. We're not bestowed upon it by any person. Sorry, the fate itself. This beautiful part right there is always belong to them. A smile, a piece of music, a touch of hope. Sorry, I'm like so invested into this like epilogue now. We will always be snatching things away. Our must be fortunate will reaching. Run sense of each. I love the scenery of the people. Also, I hate it. It's constructing. Yeah, I mean, I figure it's more epilogue after. Or do you want MT would be better than yesterday or today. There's no way I can answer. Eight. Our bravery, the crowd is dimly. Those monsters into a secret bread and wine. Place my hopes in different fate. Bravery to fight. To the vividly. able to live without it. It's been like 3 years, 5. Twice my life in a ways is so costly. It's not as perfect as the same the sweetness and the noise in the air. Quality beneath the difference between the range. No, so unfortunate. Who have you been getting instead? Nobody and I compromised by this one. Probably means you got other 6 stars. I kind of like how I got Texas Alter and I was so mad. I was like, I don't care about Texas Alter at the moment. Like for me, I missed her, Mr. total of 3 times. Because I got Messenger and I got Texas Alter. Or I got Texas Alter first on stream. Off stream, I got Messenger and then... I mean, getting 3 Viviana, I would love Viviana. Dunes on. Look. Walking on sunshine. Oh, whoa. Oh. Thanks to you, my son. Kind of reminds me when I got so many Gabrielle altars. I just wanted Pazemka, and I was just... I almost have a maxed out Gabrielle. Finish my performance by the time I woke up. Betty, once again, I control my own music. You revere death so much. Death erases one's existence and puts all emotions to rest. Believe those who face the truth and press, but more often do leave you fearing, hating death. Silent. How much more do you need to perform as you wonder endlessly about how long? Oh, this is a cool image too. Opens her eyes, she sees river and people trip. Dude can't stop talking about his fucking Martha. First thing in the YouTube before this. Oh, don't leave me alone. Oh shit. He just knocked him out. The Janus grab one after which keeps the lens. Order cannot help them. No, just it's by my own. Turn my way. Maybe I didn't care. Turn my back. Disagree with her. Maybe stick around. Also equally. Oh, I thought they were gonna play do 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 do. The Sunday machines, people are coming along. That's concrete, baby. Emotion reflexing. Should your actions will help stabilize it. You guys are. I thought it was gonna be like the God, not March on the Nutcracker. I forgot the song. That song is. Now it's moving again. I can see it. Tee. Go on, again. That's if you stay as long as you stay away, yeah. Maturba. Yeah, he's doing normal. Just don't want to make this. I remember now I have to play by turbo. I mean, he's had this tuba for how long now? And like he finally decides like, oh, I should play it. After that, I'm just gonna be using this thing as a shield. And that's her connection back to the real one, the cello. It sounds so clear as well. She's helping everybody. Oh. Yeah. We can still fight. The power of friendship. And the power of music. Is that the outside? Is that we can exit it? Good enough. I like just the two of us now. Your shield will cover the Twin Towers. Okay, once to gym. No, she's gonna sacrifice herself. Not dummy, mommy. No! No! Who has one move there and his power move and kill him? Oh, Greyrack has it. Everybody has lost some stream. Blocking. Inspires. Grandma does not. So you're impossible to beat. Being here and just the future. No, not dummy, mommy. Who else will step on me on night? Who else will slap me in the face? Who else will put their high heels straight through my cheeks? What? So beautiful. Did something fall from the sky? Go back to space, you. I want the other one. I clearly, oh my god, their faces with the sight. Between the twin spires. Understand, but the people will value every enterprise and his chance. The thing is to hear the birth of a new god, the one who would kill. Who will replace them? She's fulfilled. Unity. She loses her sister now. Fuck.
There will come a day when we clear the mist of hardship and darkness, awaiting for
Epilogue.
awaiting an even better tomorrow.
Damn, that's so sad. Not dummy, mommy. Yes, who will take care of the puppy now? Who will take care of the tuba players? Yo, hot. No, we can't be treated like. beautiful, just like it's. Can he? Oh, he's smiling. Is it real? You're definitely not the type to soliloquy. It's a good ship though. For real. No, it's actually a good ship. I would support this ship. How can you? The old man said nothing serious, but did you just stay? Any more headache since then, at least. You're braver than I imagined, Evan. You saved so many people. I just couldn't allow those echoes haunting me. You met the Witch King, and whether you cursed or killed him, I already completed the last thing you still do. So what's next for you? We're gonna turn this bromance into a bro threesome. Brosome. Sorry, I've been looking for it. He's still good. He's still good. Even though it's a little emo. And Lessing's a little meathead. That's why they need bassline. Because the bass is always the core of the music. Oh. Can it be 2 secret letters? One calling for your returns, the other granting you a final choice. Damn. Do you want to stay dead or what? You've been staying at this. There are 2 premises just away for the time being. And on the mom, she left. Oh, damn. As I always have. You're set on that. I only have once in aspiring future. They didn't like my performance, my caution, maybe missed it. And I didn't end there, I'm a bonus. Might lead us to it. I'm a growing boy. Fair enough, I've seen you now. It is a little hard to read. I don't know, maybe he gave him a shall we date letter? Like a love confessional letter? He's like, I await your answer. I've been almost. Gave me 2 options. I could get another death certificate, which is the boss said. Or I could return to. There was once a young boy. Not very good at telling stories, but just listen to me. The boy's family reserved up to 10 insurance for a generation. And then I can You'll never remember it's a wilder dream back then also. She said, the young man, don't take this road alone. The gentleman, but I didn't get to tell. So you know, just kidding. You have no hair. You're dying. It's like, fuck your kingship. So they already said. There are still other matters which have some. Hibiscus! How do I eat them? Operators must go through is true. When they apply to lead the lane ship, how could you just run off after I never knew the time. Give it back, you biscuit. Because I'd like to resubmit this. Mark, could you please? Is the land ship nearby? How else would I be here? It's not that close, but we do. You don't seem very super. We've been on edge. Because you weren't. Like, I didn't approve your leave. And he's like, actually, I'm staying, bro. Like, this is actually a letter from HR. Oh, he finally took it off. I thought it was gonna be somebody else, to be honest. One box weather. Oh, lovely user. The ground seat, please, or it'll look somewhat stiff. There's no need to hold back your thoughts, Vivian. Oh yeah, because they're talking about what's her name's wall. It's been so many years. This is the first time I've taken off them and shown my true face to anyone in that sense. My identity, my duty, and my everything. Shouldn't be murdered. The master was born. Well, what happened that day? There's no need to blame yourself. Or set her eye on something she would never look back. You could only be with her. On Warner's recommendation that year. I promised Warner I'll do my best to help the girl he saved. I gradually came to discover that she had her own feelings. To help Lucina to save Warner and even one of it. She wanted to ensure that once again, she was a resolute. She was more courageous than I thought. See, if it were me, I can't even imagine how it would feel. We're coming here and inform a new declare offer to become an empress's wife. Her protocol of many mission. Her Majesty has just lost her appointment. Ceremony has been cancelled, so it's a warning. This is the best and last thing for you. Don't blame yourself, whether you just lack the freedom to do otherwise. Cora is the Witch King. Spirals implicated at any moment, and the countless people. Difficult. In the beginning, he was caught up in the vortex of his time. His experience lost. He never left at least. This is a poet's way of writing about himself, Vivian. Whether say didn't mean to get It was never because he thought the passage was good. He simply saw me as a child in need of constant. You want to be? Me too. I felt like a stranger. You were never a part of me. To me to Stromlands. You never went away. To me, candles of both side. Very good spoon. We were also partners in this party. Choices people can only make. It's nothing. Did ask you said you needed to inform your friends and yes, experience and you said that. And after that, to the lighthouse, to where once they were. What? Just a line from a book when I was like, allow me to be your friend. Level. What? Damn, that kinda sucks. Like, she just never ended up. Just knowing that your own home birth town or whatever, like you still feel like a stranger in there. That's unfortunate. The neural you've been waiting for 2 weeks is finally here, just up. Ooh. Now this is a couple I can ship. Dude. Oh, this neural. I received your correspondence. I just happened to be near it. In your letter, you mentioned seeing and even touching any campaign nights. Tell me everything. Yeah, it's a neural, right? I'm just like, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Ooh, that's right, because that story is still not done with the neural siblings, their parents. And she managed, and Viviana managed to touch a light spear. Huh. Okay, good. I'm glad, like, their story arcs aren't done yet. So this melody. So this is the melody of the present moment. Indeed, what you're hearing right now are all the emotions I'm feeling. It's no different from what I usually hear. Love you, after all. Has never changed. You were too when I returned. I cannot record the moment. The tears rolling down your cheeks as if it were depths of your blue. The year the Spirewood's Ballet Scholar gave a public lecture. He claimed that people born from hearts lack an innate soul. Very next day, he received a transfer, a promotion. Unfortunately, he passed just a year later from overworking himself. Although he left behind a scholar magnus opus before his death. Would you like to have a look at it, Sancta? The writing is mediocre, but allowed its publication, but the emotions contained were actually quite. Wrong horse. You planning to lock me up in your spire too? Who let you in, Sancta? Because there's not approved of your audience. Bring him over. To the Empress's voices for an audience. So you're the letter. I'm here to recover the fugitive oratory. Your sister has done many great things in the former regime. And a reminiscence of the witch. Or no, I'm not talking about that. The Wixer case concluded long ago. There was some incident, but the final number was satisfactory, I'm sure. We're saying elves. The magnificence will leave in the table even after you leave. Am I to take it? Prepare to refuse any questioning. Oh, wait. Any pursuit of communication with that. He lifts his head to see. It's a warm cold. He counts a dozen who are standing in attention signs their swords resounding. Don't move just yet. What the fuck? What is this, an arts device? I'm just a little machine. I'm just a whittle machine. On some occasions, you can treat me like a messenger. Dude. Sorry, I have like a... I have a friend. My friend's cousin. Her go-to answer is just, I'm just a girl. I'm just a little girl. I'm like, yeah, you can't even do your own taxes yet. Anyways, to whom do you belong? I belong to... There's someone who wishes to be Empress. Ancient Mountains. Your Holiness. I'm just a whittle machine. No, don't say that. Evangestine. Right? Evangestine. Because you pronounce this as an I or an E. Evangelist. Your Majesty has been taken away. Yes, that's all. If you wish to keep her here, we shall. Of course you wouldn't. However, the agent Poe has brought us a message. He said that disasters are imminent. When the time comes, London won't be the only nation in London to cooperate and overcome this crisis together. His usual rhetoric there said something similar. Within the chaos, right before the illusionary threat, he had created himself. He said hope is already lost and eternity is no longer. And then after saw them with my own the enemy hibernate with oh, the one they find a way to. In 5 minutes before the Chancellor completely disintegrated, I raised my shield to protect it. Right, watch the sunset with me. Evangeline. Kind of like the same pronunciation. I asked her if she wanted to ask why I left. Anyway, it turned out the way it did and asked me why I turned back on her. But she didn't. She didn't even hesitate. Sunset as I wanted. It's a great ruler. We will never forget it. Save me. Yes, Your Majesty. Aiming after the tower, he declared I would stand eternally. Therefore, I can achieve. Keep the sunset for all eternity. That's the last of it. It's not like you will be able to down your pocket if you keep staring at it, you know. Is that truly impossible? Professor. Alright, don't glare at me like that. I'll return the statue I got from the classroom entrance when it comes down to it. You're gonna put that in my cube thingy? What, it's valid, but I spilled ferment blood all over. Ferment blood. A century ago. Let's get a move on. The rest of us are going. Even if you aren't. Are we really? There's no way Lich can become a lieutenant. Shouldn't you know better? We've been here for the longest. Sarkas have always wandered this land, and us Liches have been the nomads to our people. When we walk the land collecting knowledge, we protect our tradition for more. So we leave the moment the place isn't being stable anymore. About to go and there's a radical change. You can stay behind in the chaos. So there's no one left to hold me back. Gotta die 1,000 more deaths. For the mess you've left us. And then coming back to life again and wipe your own behind. Possible future, just saying the opportunity that exists. We should leave it to our spring. Chance for Gurek too. They become a way tangent. Easy now, it won't happen so soon. Maher was right. They had time of an relationship lie. Where will us next find? When that's why we shouldn't bother ourselves with that trouble, all that. My days shall come to an end. Alright, then where to next? Where else? Tell your new friends at Casdell, at the Lich's Court. Lich King's Court. No, not the court. Tell them that the keeper of the Temple of Knowledge is our preparing. Ooh. Episode 14? And the super AI. Caution, and once again offered by hope and Vince. When the time comes, we will further analyze the incident, which brought to us by Federico again. It was clearly more than just a revolt. Instigated by the residents of the Witch King crabs. What happened there was a harbinger of the disaster, much like that one. The only Empress with a voice now. The way she spoke was appropriate enough. Sufficiently ambiguous. I could even imagine. All within my expectation. My declaration didn't receive any practical some of the nations. Even if furthest cousin, disaster remains a secret in main country. Fate united. We'll be too late. We'll already know what we're facing, but are we still unable to deduce the stars? At maximum. Disaster unknown, past simulation failed. I don't know, synchronized outbreak. Will accelerate the development of even more emergency response mechanisms to reconfirm the list of suitable personnel. Ready for it instead of Brian. Empress' voice, and I will ensure that. Yeah, that's it. This is goodbye for real. Michael, feel free to find me anytime, whether I'm in London or in Rhodes Island. Huh? This is new. What's with the human touch in your words today? Human touch. I just have an intuition. Even because it was just beginning. That's true. Okay, good. I had a feeling like there's no way this story's done yet. They just dropped so many good bombshells. You're here, Alas Federico. Empress let you go, but does that mean I can immediately take you away? The handover procedure was somewhat more tedious. Fine work, I assume. Ryan's within the camp. What exactly did he tell you? Get in line, everyone else wants to know. Noble scholars, which kings remains, and guessing what exactly his legacy will be. Might, power, knowledge. What do you think, Federico? All I saw was an enormous mass of shadows that didn't exist. It was the only fact that doesn't matter. Or how many images he fabricated for himself. That goes to the path. He may have failed to conquer death, but he did manage to conquer motions and to avoid itself. He said, "You are all good boys." He said, "A Genesis is our." The invasion of chaos is inevitable, and the master of all existence will awake. A difficult threat to decipher. Perhaps this is somehow related to His Holiness's attitude. But this also has to do with Originum too, right? He was the one who missionary back a lot an hour or he's never left on your own accord. I fully admit in the gaps in our laws and that emotion may be supplementary force we hoped. It's needed, but it's undefinable and bound by common with no other. Therefore, I will increase my vigilance over you in order to determine the subjective motives Impossible to object as consequences of your actions. I.e., I will shoot to kill if I find anything suspicious. I am most grateful. You're to Inasha, you're the most suitable executioner. Alright, Federico, if you're not in a hurry, set off on your next journey and take a good look at the sunset. Reveals the Pentecost. Soon night will fall. Do you start with the right question you once asked me? So where is the first place to light up when the sun goes down? Back then I promised you that I would bring you to the highest point of Latin Arrow for a look. I know the answer. Oh? I went to the tower after I met and one night in the streets and then will be different. The tower revelation. I even looked at why that is the case. Office hasn't integrated a program for the cities. What a fucking nerd. Actually, the reason why I know is because I went to the office and saw where the electricity happens. The area I mentioned belongs to the district order. The operation is left-handed and has a mild case of obsessive compulsive disorder. He starts with the leftmost switches. Oh my god. Beggars my... If I was Arturia, I would be like, alright man, I asked you one place. You don't have to give it a whole fucking thing. I should have expected as much. Your answer as the most rational person I know is also, and they look at just as nice as they were before. Oh, okay, that's the most irrational. I was gonna tell you that I actually wasn't as frightened as you might have thought. In a tiny room. I actually looked up the answer. Even constant directives said can obstruct a feeling between two people. Of course, your findings aren't bad at all either. It reminded me that my question does indeed have a definite answer. Somewhere out there, the lights will turn on again. Even the halos on our heads have never gone out. Light is a constant, and while darkness is temporary. As for our emotions, grief and joy may only happen in certain moments in our life, but we can always feel them all the time. They have never left us. Like how the sunset has never truly left the sky. Wow. What a good story. I was really happy with that. I enjoyed that. I was kind of skeptical for a little bit, but then it pulled through to the end. I really like this story a lot. It was so magical. Like, again, like, yeah, because this is where all the city of magic and stuff like that, but man, it's just nice to know that about the story plot. Was it really, really like honed in on the magic portion of Arknights? Because we hear more about the arts, yeah, whatnot, but like deep dive into magic, yeah, this is really good. I really, really enjoyed this one. I'm glad that the Neural sisters have and Viviana's story is not done yet. Something about her summoning the Neural light lance or whatever is interesting. In the impending doom with Laterano. I don't know if this has to do with freaking the Seaborn too, right? Like I imagine like this outside whatever threat is kind of originates from there too.
Doctor,
because what
are you
freaking
there? I won't force you to recite
the Seaborn
poems.
Seaborn's threat's still not done yet either.
Have
like
you not?
we're gonna have that story next year. And supposedly another one too. It includes yeah, just like this big chaos thing that's supposed to like end the world. And what else? Oh, what got revealed in the 5th year anniversary? Like there's gonna be another Saracusa type event. Maybe that's gonna deal with the what Project Red might be involved. I'm hoping she becomes more of a highlight in the next one. Yeah. Yeah. And I figured, like, what didn't they do that with the CalSET's annual review? Like, they were always talking about the Seaborn and how, like, oh, all the countries have to unite and or something like that, or we all might get taken over. So that's all part of it. I'm excited for that. Anyways, whew, I thought I was gonna be able to play some of the new IS stuff, but you know, I'll save it for next time. But I'm gonna end it here. My voice is like almost dead. Like I have to like chew on another what do you call this? Chew on another cough drop. Yeah, I can't wait for it. The Seaborn events. It's really fascinating. Yeah, for sure. Jeez, it's already this late. Okay, yeah. I gotta go. I'll catch you in 2 days. I'm gonna be playing Eiyuden Chronicle, so if you want to come watch that, that's just a Suikoden remaster kind of thing. Consumer Ricola. Yeah, I have hauls, unfortunately. No Ricola this time, but hauls. But yeah. Alright, thanks for watching, y'all, and then we will catch you next time. Oh, dude, no, yo. I'm all for it, man. If you guys want to vent stuff and whatnot, it's all good. It doesn't bother me. I share the pain, man. I share the pain. Hals means throat in German. Oh, there you go. Holes. Maybe that's where they got it from. Anyways, before going to random rant about food and stuff, I'll see you guys next time. See you in 2 days. Bye. My beloved queen, she's stuck in the void.